Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we are back at you with freaking Demonschool. You're on a 3-stream streak? Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for being here, Prodigal. I don't see that anywhere except on the screen, so if I ever miss streaks, sorry about that. Sorry, my allergies are going nuts right now. I'm leaking everywhere. Sorry, if this is your first time seeing Demonschool, it's a really cool game. It's like Persona style, but it is a tactical RPG. It's got a very weird and interesting story, and I'm excited to be heading back in to check it out. I'm noticing that there's a bug here where my toolbar is flashing through. I hope that you guys are not seeing that. Hold on. Seems to still be happening. It's not so great that that's happening. Hey, Muffin, how you doing? Doing okay. I have allergies real bad all of a sudden for some reason. This seems very loud. Is this very loud? You're on time for once? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome on in. How's the list? The list is postponed probably for the next month or so while we're doing charity stuff. Been working real hard on a toolbar, which... Here, I'll give you a sneak peek, all right? Hold on. A bit louder than me? Okay, then one sec. Before I give the sneak peek, let me frickin' reduce this. Still sounds way too loud. All of this sounds way too loud. Is this making any difference? This doesn't seem like it's making a difference to me. Okay, how's that? That still seems kind of loud. If I do, like... I don't think that's changing the volume at all. Okay, what if we do, like, this? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. It's been a while. Hey, Aqueen, how you doing? It is a bit loud. Welcome on in, Aqueen. I hope you're doing well. You think it's good? Okay, perfect. All right, let me show you what I've been working on. It is changing the volume? Okay. I don't know why it's not registering for me. Like, now that it's much lower, I can hear it, but while I was doing it, it didn't sound much different. All right, sneak preview. Hold on. Let me see if it's not showing up. Hold on. It's the wrong one. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Sorry, one sec. In order to show you my sneak preview of the thing I've been working on, I have to open up a Python server. Give me 1 second. Hopefully it'll be worth it. You guys can critique it and let me know if it's horrible. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna cd into this folder, bing bang boom. And we're gonna a little Python command here. Moment, please. Blah, blah. Sorry for the behind the scenes. I wasn't planning on showing this off, but I do think it's kind of cool. You ask me. Okay, server's running. Now let's turn this bad boy on, see if it works. All right, well, obviously... obviously what I've been working on is not so great because it's not working. What the heck, man? It was working right before this. Great, everything's falling apart. Yeah, dude, I hear that. Is it down here somewhere? Nope, it's just... doesn't want to work, huh? We're at a 25 stream streak. Holy crap! It's kind of like this, but that's the official version. I made my own. That just does not want to work for some reason. One sec. I mean, it seems like it should be working. It says the servers are open. Okay. Not so great. I don't know. I guess I have to troubleshoot it more. It was working right before this. So, sorry about that. I can't even show off what I was working on. And now the game's crashing. What a day. Okay, we're back. We're so back. You're doing all right for the most part. One of your family members has an unfortunate fall and fractured their knee. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad they're recovering, though. Right in the knee has to be one of the worst things. Yeah, that hurts bad. You called that it wouldn't work? Rude. You have no faith in me. You just happened to be right, but it still hurts. Okay, so if you've not seen this game before, we only played like the first hour or so. But what's going on is we are a college student. We've gone to university. We are very weird. We're socially anxious, and we made a new friend, and we fight demons, and we're weird, and I like it. But there's some sort of horrible demon prophecy that's going to happen, and we're here to stop it. We're like the last known demon slayer, apparently. And yeah, we're walking around. Dude, this place is a lot scarier than I thought. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fishing at night is the best. Okay. Anyways, this game is kind of like Persona style. It's pretty cool. You walk around and you talk to people, and then you choose how to spend your day. And the combat's very different, though. It's a tactical RPG where you are like planning out moves ahead of time and then executing them at the same time. So like you're trying to make combos between your people, and it's pretty cool. Ah, my fly is down. Okay. Didn't know they made a game about you. You're fighting your demons. You say we went out to dinner yesterday? Ah, Dad, you're always forgetting stuff. So there's something weird going on where people are losing their memories. And I think that's related to the demons. Ironically, they weren't even in that much pain when it first happened. They only started experiencing pain after the surgery. You hate to hear that, man. All right, so this is Faye. This is the main character. When you're looking for gangsters, nothing beats an alleyway. This is Namiko, who is also socially awkward, but less weird than Faye, and is being reluctantly dragged along to do this stuff. She has an ancestor somewhere along the line that was also a demon slayer, and Faye like knew that and recruited her for this horrible mission. Where are you getting these ideas from? Movies and stuff, I don't know. Just you watch, we'll find something. Their current goal is to investigate the Ring tape. Essentially, it kills you in like 3 days after you watch it. See, look at that. Hey you, where's the tapes? Huh? Don't play dumb with me. Oh, also, Faye likes to beat the shit out of people for some reason. So an extrovert? Kinda, but like really bad at it. She likes to fight people a lot. I am not playing dumb. And what are you doing in this seedy alley? Well, what are you doing here? Looking for gangsters? Gangsters like you. Hey, buddy, you trying to muscle in on our turf too? No, I'm literally just wandering around. Dang. Ah, those are the guys I was looking for. What, you again? Get 'em, boys. You're trying to fight these ladies? Not while I'm around. It's our first time meeting this guy, by the way. What's your name? Josuke? Could be. I'm Destin. Well, Destin, if you want to make it through this, get behind me. All right, we got a third character, it seems like. Huge. All right, so combat's pretty cool and also kind of complicated and hard. So the way this game works is you can only move in like a straight line, and you move all the way. The only way around that is by sidestepping once. Every time you use a character, you use... The gangster looks just like him. Oh, the gangster? Yeah, kinda. Every time you use an action, it costs an amount that increases. So like if we do an action with Faye, like this, and then we do another action with Faye, now instead of costing 1, it's going to cost 2. But you could rewind and plan out your turn however you want. So we're going to look at Faye. What do you do, Faye? You deal 1 damage to knock an enemy back 1 tile. And then you've got a special. Once you do it a certain amount of stuff, you get a special and it does stuff. So you just do whatever you want. You don't have any special types. Namiko resists dark, but is weak to curse. She does flood type, I believe. When she passes through enemies, she pulls them 1 tile towards her and inflicts stun and defense down, making them 2 times more vulnerable to damage. And what do you do, sir? You deal 1 damage to enemy, knock back a tile. So just like Faye, you have flame. You're weak to spirit, but you resist curse. You knock 1 enemy as far as possible, dealing 2 flame damage. Okay. What does the new guy do? He seems to have a really large knockback, and he does flame damage. So let's take a look here. You basically want to line up combos between team members so that you could beat ass. So like, I think probably a good idea here is to get Destin to go here and then punch this man out of the way. Okay, my idea is terrible. Hold on. Yeah, my idea sucks. Okay, let's try this again. Destin, maybe you go here and you kick this guy into that guy. You both take a damage. Okay. I can move with you again, but then it costs 3, and that's like way too expensive. This is wrong. This is all wrong. All right, then why don't we try this then? So we moved you there. You can sidestep to here with Destin. You can absolutely obliterate that guy, knock him into the other guy. That seems pretty good. And then with Faye, you could kick this man in the face. He's now dead. What do you guys do? You walk 2 tiles, seeking an opponent. You deal 1 damage, knocking the target back 1 tile. You deal dark damage. Faye will entirely... Sorry, Namiko will entirely resist that, so that's kind of cool. We can go here with Faye, stun both of you so you're not doing anything. How much health do you have, sir? 1. I could kill you by sidestepping here and doing a murder, and then no one else could do anything because we have no AP left. But these 2 are stunned, so I don't have to worry about damage. Our goal is to kill 2 demons by turn 2, or sorry, 10 demons by turn 2. That seems ridiculous, but I'll see what I can do. And then it shows you what your actions do. Yeah! And then they explode into huge piles of blood for some reason. Just the bloodiest game. Uh-oh. So the main problem with Demon Space is restricted movement. What if someone has a gun? It probably wouldn't turn out so well, since for the most part, from what I've seen, these guys are like normal college students. What happens if I go back this way? That's not very helpful, Namiko. Thank you. So my goal is to kill 7 guys this turn and then end up all the way at the back so I can seal this portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to kill literally every single one of these people. That's not great. Screw the gun, punching them is funnier. True. I'm trying to think how we make a combo here, man. We could knock you back there. We could then knock you guys into each other. That's going to screw me up, though. Don't you do extra damage if you knock one into an ally? Yes. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to set that up, because your movement is very limited here. Womp, 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 womp. We could move here, I guess. Kick this man over here. I can't. Okay, yeah, okay. Except you didn't hit your ally. Damn it. Dude, how the hell am I going to do this? This is hard. Oh my god. Okay, we pull them back this way. That's fine, but you're still in the way, Namiko. You pull... Okay, hold on. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. Hold the phone. Then we myrtleize all of you. Huge. You are now dead. What do you do, sir? You just... Okay, hold on. Namiko, you are not doing anything. Your special is not helpful to me. Crap. You can do this. You get a refund? Is that only you that you get a... Yes, it's only you that gets a refund. Crap. I can do a murder there. And then we're kind of cooked, though. I'm donezo. Crap. Can Namiko do that switching thing on the 2 behind her? Sorry, I'm missing everything you're saying. I'm deep in thought here. Can Namiko do the switching thing on the 2 behind her and then on the 4 guys in front afterwards? Yes, you're so right that is a good idea. Cool game. I agree. It's a lot of thinking, though. I think this is definitely correct. That seems very correct to me. And it might be... Nah, that seems wrong. It's got to be this guy murdering there. He then has his special, which I think you're weak to. But then if I use your special, you're not freaking... Crap, man. And then we're out of AP. How am I doing this? Brain is not braining so right. It's because Namiko has taken too long. So why don't we do that? Followed by... No, because then I have to get this... Well, do I... Yeah, I have to get this entire line. It doesn't make sense to do that. That's crazy. No way to get Namiko over here to do the entire line unless... I think I screwed up from turn 1. It's the real truth. Hey, itty bitty kitty committee, how you doing? Murder. Huge murder. 8 damage is just overkill. There's no reason for that. Yeah, we're screwed. We're going to end and just start over. Your head hurts. Everything's falling apart. Just the usual. Rip. Extending the game prototype? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we failed miserably, but we look cool doing it.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
I think we just need to kill... It's for Ben's. I think we just need to kill harder sooner. It's the real thing. This is gonna murderlize you. And then we could seal up already, but I'm gonna do a murder. Just because I'm frustrated here. You're dead. You're also dead. Everybody's dead. Just send it. Just send it. Dude, the game looks so cool once you're doing your crazy stuff. And we seal the portal. I did fail miserably, though, so I'm going to run it back. B rank? No, thank you. You don't understand any of the game's events unfolding? I must have done a poor job of explaining. So, essentially... Faye and the new guy both have the same attack. They can only move... Everyone can only move their maximum distance, but Faye and the new guy, Destin, when they move, they punch someone for 1 damage and then they shove them back. That's all there is to them until they get their special. And then Namiko, her whole thing is that she moves through people, pulls them 1 forward, and makes them take double damage. So she's pretty cool. Those are the building blocks for making crazy combos. I think that is absolutely how you do this. Okay, huge, big, huge. You guys are cooked. You're all dead. That's good stuff. What do I do with you, Destin? Be like below average. True. Wonder if the Ars Gosha is going to come into play here. What is that? You don't think you ever heard it to explain it to you, so it's not your fault? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to take... I guess... I don't think taking damage actually matters, to be honest. So why don't we try sending this and see where we end up here. We're about to do a sick combo, though. Combo! Yeah! Get rocked. And then the turn kind of fizzles after that. Ouch. Pretty rude. Pretty rude, my dude. Okay, hold on. We're about to be disgusting. Disgusting right here. Step here. Crap. That's not correct. That's not correct. It's this angle, maybe? No, Namiko, you gotta get... You gotta get over here, Namiko. Maybe it's gotta kill 7 dudes in 1 turn. It's so crazy, man. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay, I think first things first, you murder this guy. You're now in position, and that's pretty cool. Then you Namiko here. But Namiko's not at the end of the stack now, so these guys are not taking as much damage as you would like. But then, hold on. Then you do a big murder? Oh, we're 1 guy off? Crap, man. The Ars Gosha, one of the keys of Solomon, a book of 72 demons. Interesting. I feel like we're kind of set up for success here, but like I'm doing something wrong here. Namiko is for sure the key to everything. But I don't know how to get her there. Okay, hold on. That is a big old murder. Huge. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. Accidentally, the 25 stream... Accidentally and 25 stream streak look interesting next to each other. I didn't even see the 25 stream streak. Huge, though, whoever got it. Couldn't you kill the 1 guy? This guy right here? Yeah, he's dead. The problem, though, is that Namiko can't really get into position here. It's really a Namiko not being in position that's causing all the problems that we have, because now everyone's, set up to die horribly, but I don't have the AP to do it, What if I murder here and then... Nah, it's just not. It's not it. It's not it. It's all wrong. Screw you, man. I'm restarting the battle. At the end of the first try? Not 100% sure what you mean, but I am absolutely open to suggestions. Get your pink-haired guy punch the last one. Faye? Murder? I think the secret is we want Faye to be the one to do all the murdering. Is Faye kind of going nutty once she gets her special? You're right, too slow. Sorry. Combo! Rock, loser. You're also rocked, loser. Double combo. Huge. Ouch. It's very not nice. Okay. Now we have to get Namiko here. Not correct. Namiko, you are killing me, dude. Yes. Here we go. No, you can't reach. That's so unfortunate. I keep putting Namiko in a terrible position and expecting her to not be terrible. I think it's a murder here angle. You are so... God damn it, I'm terrible! Why can't I do this? Oh my God, please. I hate it. There, hold on, here we go. Then Faye's garbage gets refunded. Big, huge. And then how do we kill these guys? Not that expensive. Do a murder. You're dead. No! Get better ranks, you need to know the future at this point? Yeah, I know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm terrible. 2 turns is crazy. Prestidigitation is like little magic tricks. I think you do mean precognition. You're so right there, Boss Buster. I'm going to restart the battle one more time. We're going to try something new. And hope that I don't fail again. I think you got to get Destin involved in this. It's just not correct, man. It's just absolutely not correct. But then Destin can do a murder here, and that's okay, I guess. Kick these guys for 1. What do I care? At least Namiko's in a different position now. Need a better first turn? You absolutely do need a better first turn. Do a murder. Ideally, we'd be killing them all in the first turn, but I have no idea how to do that. Okay, Namiko. They didn't spawn. See, this is why you have to kill more of them in the first turn, because they just didn't spawn. They decided not to spawn, and what the hell am I supposed to do about that, man? That's not my fault. And now you just lose? You just lose because you're a stupid idiot? I guess I was doing it more correct before than I am now, because the enemies didn't spawn. Now we've definitely lost. Crazy. I mean, this is a good turn. That's a crazy turn. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter because I already failed. Get rocked. Just a massive amount of blood. All right, I say maybe we take the B because I don't know how the fuck to do this any better. Sometimes you fail miserably, and that's okay. Dude, you're hella strong, bro. Thanks, you did okay yourself. Sorry for saying you were a gangster before. No problem. For some reason, I'm always getting into fights. People say I have a fightable face, whatever that means. But this is the first time somebody ever helped me out. I'm gonna repay the favor someday. Just wait. Okay. See you later, Destin. Your days are numbered, cough hack. Speaking of numbered days, what do you know about a tape that kills you in 3 of them? Within 3 days. Right, that. Why, you want to watch it? Well, I'm not telling you. You won't see it, and you're still gonna die in 3 days. How's that? Unlikely. And stay away from the abandoned wing of the school, too. You seriously just... No, sir, I did not, sir. Abandoned wing, eh? Thanks, jerkweeds. Not like you could get in there anyway. We're gonna hear about this from the boss for sure. Alright. We've made progress in our investigation. I can see why they don't use this place anymore. Definitely has seen better days. And it's guarded by cops. Time to work the old magic. Hey, let us in there. Is that the old magic? You just run up and say, let me in? Forgot the word for knowing the future? It's definitely precognition. Use process of elimination. You know Namiko has to be in the middle on turn 2, so you would find a way to get her there? Yeah. Easier said than done, though. Why do the gangsters know about something in the abandoned part of a school? The school seems to be heavily involved. One of the first scenes we saw is one of the teachers getting 4 students brutally murdered. So I think that one of the teachers is a vampire and one of them is probably a demon of some sort. No dice, kid. Why not? I said so. That's not a reason. You hiding something in there? Feisty, aren't you? You on drugs? Stick out your tongue and let me see if it's green. We aren't on drugs, sir. It kind of looks like they're on drugs, doesn't it, Tom? Looks like it. Cop whose name is apparently Tom. So that's how you're gonna play it, huh? What's your badge number? Oh, shit. Faye, can you not do this? Okay, fine. You can't go in because you need a special pass to get in here, okay? Ask your teacher about it, precious. I will. See you later, Tom. Other guy. Clairvoyance? Clairvoyance is similar, but I think clairvoyance is when you can see places, not the future, right? Maybe not. We got an ad coming up in 15 seconds. We're gonna pause right here. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. I think the game just God damn, the game just crashed. All right, let's open up Demonschool. Oh my god, that's loud. Sorry about that. Give me 1 sec. Hopefully we don't have to do all that over again. It probably saved after we won that battle, though. Oh boy. You already took it in the past, and now going back for it doesn't work. You'll see it in the future. Gives us a good chance to watch this opening. It is incredibly loud, though. Demonschool. So the game's getting crashy / buggy all of a sudden. Could be related to something on my computer. I have no idea. I know every time Windows Update happens, my shit gets freaking rocked. Okay, I think I have to do everything over. Rip. Time for some post-cognition, perceiving things that already happened. True. You ain't wrong. Okay, so we have to do the same things over again. You hate to see it. I'm going to speed run this, and we're going to get whatever rank we get. And I'm going to try and remember what Hakuin said about getting Namiko in the correct position. Thus, we saw where 90% of the game's budget went. Oh, boy. Is school kind of hinting at school having something to do with demons? Absolutely. All right, we're going to... Can I skip this? No? I can go through this really fast, though. Yeah. All right, Destin, how you doing? Hello. Get him, boys. All right, thanks for helping, Destin. I appreciate you. Okay, so somehow we have to kill enough guys to spawn the next batch and also get Namiko, like, here. So, in fact, she's actually okay where she is because next turn she could sidestep and get the entire row of peeps. So, that's good. Why don't we sidestep here, blast everyone with Destin. Let's not do that. Let's actually... No, let's still do that. Do that. Do one of these. No one else could go. I don't think I killed enough people. Maybe I did, though. Maybe I did. It's possibly that I maybe might have. No. You gotta stop. You gotta stop, dude. By the way, were you the only one that got the Namiko / Faye vibes from the opening? What, that they're like dating? It could happen. Who knows? I've got no idea what to expect from the story, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. True. Okay. Huge. And then I'm out of AP. This is probably way worse than what I did last time. Does anyone even spawn if I do this? Combo! Yeah, that was terrible. Kick Namiko is pretty rude. Double kick Namiko. We've triple kicked Namiko. And no one spawned. You love to see that. Okay, well, terrible is what I have to say. I'm going to restart one more time. How the hell do we kill enough people to spawn the other dudes? Surely there is a way. And there has to be. How could there not be? That's a murder. Namiko, can I perhaps get you to do useful things? Looking like no. So why don't we kick all you? And then just have Namiko move here. Three guys for the next wave. I already did that before. Is it 3 guys? Because I hope it's not 3 guys because I just failed if it's 3 guys. Seems to be 3 guys. You think you're eventually going to get a healer? Is the game this hellish? I don't know. I know the 4th character is some sort of like debuffer. That has like poison and stuff. But outside of the first 4 characters, I have no clue. I don't think it could be that. It's got to be something like this, man. It has to be. That's incorrect, my friend. What if it's like... What if it's just like use Faye 1,000 times? Sending 3 guys into Shadow Realm, not remaining. Gotcha. Game is hellish. Get it? Because it's demons. Seriously need some quality sleep so your brain is acting damage. No worries if you need to go to sleep, Bensman. I totally understand. Okay, hold on. Is this it? Did we finally get it? Namako has to do that for sure. Do that for sure. Then it's a double murder. Yes? Okay, hold on. I think we got it. Oh my god. Murder? God damn it. There's no freaking way, dude. We were so close, bro. Unless... Dude, how do you do this? Oh! Oh my god. No, but no one's back. No! We did it, but now no one's there to seal the damn shit. Damn it. No! Ugh. Dude, Namako went freaking crazy that time, though. Holy crap. I can't believe we did it, but we didn't actually do it because there's no one back there to seal the portal. That sucks, but... I'm upset. I'm very upset right now. I hate you. You have to move that one guy to the left of the 4 guys to get all 5 of them.
Idiot, loser, moron, jerk.
Alright, we're gonna skip past this. Unfortunately. We're just gonna accept this result so we can actually get to the story and not do the same fight 1,000 freaking times. Sorry if you heard me sneeze. I don't know what's going on with my freaking allergies all of a sudden, but right before I started streaming, freaking got all stuffed up and sneezy. Thank you. Save? Absolutely save. The problem is we're still in... we're still in this. Okay. We didn't see all this. Let's see what the cops have to say and then see what Namako has to say. She doesn't like Faye getting us into trouble all the time. Namako is like a normal person until this. You just have to turn every situation dangerous, don't you? I just don't like cops. Amen, brother. Oh, really? I hadn't noticed. Let's talk to our teacher tomorrow and see if we can get into that abandoned wing. Tuesday. All right, let's absolutely save. Egezegedre is the Hungarian way to say bless you. Have fun saying it. Did I get close? All right, let's look around. I think I've talked to everyone. There's this very buff lady over here. Oh. I don't remember her name, though. No, I didn't say it right. Rip. I did my best. There's a cool girl whose name I don't know. She's pretty cool. I know because she's called the cool girl. Okay, there's people to talk to in here. This isn't your classroom, silly. Shut up, loser. Oh, these? I made them. Wow! Sir? Stupid books. That's Benjamin, I think. Namako's ancestor was probably Rengoku or some shit, and she wants to avoid becoming a donut. Could be. All right, let's make a wish. Yeah, I'll drop a coin. I wish for the power to defeat the demon invasion. There's a lot riding on you, Fountain Wish. But you know, I actually feel a little better for some reason. What is untetherable? I just unlocked an ability or something? You like reading and books? Oh, okay. I thought it was because it was a school-related book that you might be angry at it. Hello, sir. How you doing? Thought I saw something go down this alley, but... Can I look? All those machines are mine. All right. Depends on what's in the book. Schoolwork. All right, let's go to the classroom. Professor Vincent is the one that I think is a freaking vampire, to be honest. I don't want to fight anymore. Too bad. Come on, dude. You got to help me out. Everyone has so much energy. Not me. In case you might burn the book. Well, there you go. Then you're the one saying stupid book. All right, let's save here and talk to the vampire. Hello, Professor Vincent. How you doing? Good morning, students. How's the assignment going? Gangsters told us to stay away from the abandoned wing of the school, so we went there and cops were guarding it, and we're pretty sure people are watching the video in there. I reckon it's some kind of conspiracy. So, does that count as finishing the assignment, or... I'm afraid not. Not without finding the tape. I couldn't help but overhear you accusing our fine police force of some kind of wrongdoing. That's very serious. Yeah. And who are you? You're a very rude young lady, aren't you? I'm Dr. Masterson, second only to the dean herself. Dude, Faye is so cool. I love her willingness to challenge authority everywhere she goes. And as someone with a vested interest in your education, I will say again that you should not be making accusations like that without proof. Screw you, man. We'd have proof if we could get in the abandoned wing, but apparently we need a special pass or something. Oh, a pass to the abandoned wing? I'll just write you one. That guy's definitely a vampire. Not so fast. As you'll recall, current rules dictate that entry to the abandoned wing is open only to special research groups, and the only entities that can do research for the school are its official clubs. Well, there you have it. Looks like you have to get a club. On top of everything else, what do we have to do to get a club? All clubs must have 4 members, a clubhouse, and a professor's approval. And we have to do all this before we can even find this haunted tape? Y'all don't ask for much. Best of luck. Alright, I know what's going to happen now. Now we meet that nerd kid, and we force him to get in our club because we're going to bully him. Does computer's monitor show a blue screen? Maybe. Oh, speaking of which, this takes place in 1999, so everything's old. And we think the demon invasion might be related to Y2K. A club, huh? I guess we need 2 more members. Who said I'm in your club already? Ah, come on, Namiko. Be a pal. We've got to finish this assignment, and you know you're going to cave, so just cave. They literally just met the day before this. Like, what is happening? How? How did I get stuck with you? Before I even got on the island, I got stuck with you. Like you said, we're fated to be best buddies. Fine, fine. I'll be in your stupid club. Yay! Yeah, best buds. 1 down, 2 to go. Okay, the 2 that are going to join are right in the classroom, though. Abandoned wing, huh? Interesting. Hangji, how you doing? Shove the new party member to the locker and cite his name. That's the plan. All right, cool girl. Would you like to be part of my club? Move along. Rude. Very rude, but very cool. Find 2 club members. I think they were in the classroom, man. Extroverts Club, trap in action. You think anyone has any new dialogue? There's like a homeless man on the roof, by the way. I noticed that a while ago, and I haven't talked to him yet, I don't think. Yeah, let's go to the classroom. I don't know why we even bothered leaving. I guess maybe it was to tell me to talk to people. But, like, I already talked to everyone. We'll go to this other classroom just in case. Yeah, there's no new dialogue. Let's save again, because now I'm scared that the game's gonna crash. Get the homeless guy in the club. Destin, get in my club. Oof, books. Cursed tape, huh? I think it's gonna be this guy. I think he's definitely joining us. Wait, is this Stranger Things, but Persona with fire mechanics? Could be. Namiko, friend of mine, where are we gonna find a clubhouse and 2 more members? We don't even know what kind of club to make. And then we need to get a pass so we could get the cursed tape, which might not even be in the abandoned wing. Well, when you say it like that... Bro, you talking about that weird tape? I heard something about that. Oh, the guy from last night. What'd you hear? Is it about the abandoned wing? No wings involved. My friend's cousin's wife said that if you go to the cemetery after dark, a ghostly hand gives it to you. Creepy, huh? That's not very helpful. That makes no sense. But we can investigate it without the pass, so I guess we're going. Field trip. Oh my god, the nerd. Get in here, nerd. You know you want to join my club. Field trip, field trip. What the hell is this? Is that a Jawok? Jawa? What are they called from Star Wars? It looks like one.
Good talking, young persons.
Huh? That's why I said we shouldn't go through the alley.
Wares, sundries, you will buy?
You're selling stuff? Is that the angle?
You'll buy it. Items from periphery.
Talking some rare stuff, huh?
It is.
Interesting, interesting. So, would you happen to have a haunted VHS tape? Kills you in... within 3 days.
We have not, but we have other things you need. We require opals. Opals for life, many opals.
Your stuff is pricey.
There is one thing you must buy.
It is what? I don't know. Hello, the real Yaminatori. Sorry. How you doing? What? Why did you buy that? It's hideous. The store, you gotta buy something.
With relativity, you will need return again. Opals, we need them.
All right, well, can't hurt to have a weird back alley shop available us. So thanks.
We go.
I like that guy. You'll fight a cop over nothing, but when a weirdo shows up in an alley asking you to buy something, you're like, sure, let's go for it. I'm just trying to figure you out here. Seems like you got in one. Let's head to that cemetery. I like Faye. She's cool. All right, weird shop. Knockback. Wow, you're very expensive. I guess this is how you get abilities, though. Huh. Interesting. Very cool. I can't afford any of that garbage. I didn't get to talk to the nerd, which is a bummer. Hello, how are you doing? They say something comes out of the tape and kills you. That is what they say. You're effing hype. You got a kitchen and even get the electronic for free because soon your landlord and Talkit the electrician. Not sure what that means, but I'm glad you're effing hype, dude. Congratulations. The fancy weird alleyway shop has to be premium top 1%. Yeah. Like any projectiles? There are any projectiles? God, I didn't even notice that. Hopefully not. I could totally grind on these tombstones. Is that disrespectful? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I pet a dog in the graveyard one time here. Finally, the cemetery. You're too excited about this. Healing mentioned, healer confirmed. True. When you think demons, it's got to be the cemetery, right? Oh, but what's this? Hey, it's the nerd. Nerd?
I was merely asking about the tape, which you clearly did not like, so if you'll kindly let me go, I'll be on my way.
Ugh.
I'll have you know I'm a pacifist. You can't intimidate me.
What a nerd. Hey, hands off. That's our nerd. Whoa! Oh my god. No, I kicked my hideous doll! No! Was that the weird doll you just bought? Yeah, I guess I did need it after all. Really. Anyway, you look like you could use a hand. Didn't I see you in class?
Yes, I happened to overhear a conversation about the so-called haunted tape, and I wanted to see for myself. I followed Peng Xi here, but he left before all this happened.
He was here too?
Rah!
Looks like we'll have to finish this conversation later. Get behind me, new kid.
My name is Newt, and I'm a pacifist.
All right. Blasted students, sir, those are fucking zombies. True. Newt is a healer, so he can't normally attack enemies except when part of a combo. Instead, when Newt targets his teammate, both he and the teammate will regain 1 HP. If Newt heals a teammate who already has full health, he will buff them with attack up for the duration of that turn. Wow. Remember that you can review students' abilities, including their special, at any time by hovering over them and checking their info window. Interesting. So why does everyone want an item that could potentially send you to the Shadow Realm in 3 days? We were assigned... This is a full-on demon? What the hell? We were assigned a class assignment. Everyone else in class gets to write an essay, but Namiko and Faye were freaking assigned to find this tape for some reason. The next guy poisons Newt healer. Listen, he poisons at some point, I'm pretty sure. Your fuse box needs more switches. That's why you need an electrician. Your mom offered to pay for it, but your landlord offered to do it for free. Hell yeah, dude. Get that landlord to do something for once. All right, what do you do, sir? You deal a damage and break a barrier. I don't know what that means. We have to kill 15 enemies? My goodness. All right, and you buff damage, it said. You heal for 1, both your teammate and yourself, or you buff an ally for damage dealt by 1. I'm going to buff you. I'm going to have you do this. And that. Wait, what? Why did the first one die? Did you eat the buff? Surely not. And then you're going to murder me? You're definitely murdering everything for some reason. And I can't fully understand why. Faye can kind of just one-shot things, though. That seems pretty good. And then we could stun this guy. Yeah. Faye's just drop-kicking everyone. Okay, that's a lot of freaking enemies, dude. Are you kidding me right now? What the hell is this? What the hell? My goodness. Okay. Faye dropping everyone sounds like Faye. It really does. Okay. Dead. Faye going a little crazy with it. Okay. And if I do this, you're going to die, I think? Yeah. I mean, that seems okay. I guess. Send it. Yeah, combo. See, I told you he did something. Kind of looked like a tree, but how does this man have magic, by the way? This nerd? Rude. Oh, am I gonna die? No, you're fine. You're fine, Faye. Calm down. Okay, huge. This is gonna be big. Disgusting. Do you guys, like, destroy me if you get down here? Is that why you're going that way? I don't really understand you. You're not at full health, so I can't just do a murder upon you. Crap. What if I do that? That's not correct. I think it's a this action. Then maybe get the nerd near the portal. So we can do it next turn. This seems way easier than the last one that was freaking impossible. Ooh, I don't like how those guys die. Their freaking mouths, like, consume them. What the hell? All right, nerd. I'm gonna need you to get in there and do the ceiling because you're a nerd and you're not very helpful to me. What happens if I do this? Nothing? Okay. Do a murder. Do a triple murder. Do one of these for fun. Yeah, it seems a lot easier than the last one. Hey, Brainoid. How we schooling? We're doing pretty well. How you doing? We're doing some demon murdering. They're shooting into piles of blood. Love to see it. All right, A rank, easy dub, not even close. I don't know how the nerd knows how to seal portals to hell, but here we are. Welcome to the team, nerd. Newt. What are those things crawling on the ground? Demons. I knew they were real. Finally. That can't be. Just big rats, probably. Newt, are you out of your freaking mind? What are you talking about? Are you fucking nuts, dude? Those were big rats? Are you crazy? What is wrong with you? The game saw your bee and decided to help you? I think so, too. Hey, Dragon Apple. You're touring with Demonschool and Crossblitz? What are you touring about? Good. It's the 7th day of the release today. You still have the unhealthy habit of refreshing your Steam dashboard, but on that, things are going great. Nice. Sounds like me. Every day I wake up, as soon as I wake up, I check out my YouTube studio to see if I've missed anything. Also, I did this guy's voice wrong. Here we go.
Just big rats, probably. I've got my arms crossed because I'm a nerd.
I know a demon when I see it, but thanks for joining in. You've got some skills.
I even surprised myself. I guess my mom an apology.
Your mom?
Oh, my family runs a shrine. I always considered them grifters, hawking their charms and warts. I guess maybe they were onto something after all. I put those techniques to use tonight.
Tell your mom thanks for me.
All right.
But I guess you're looking for the tape, too. Shame these kids weren't actually handing it out.
No, they weren't. I didn't believe the rumors of the curse, but I'm a lost media enthusiast. This just had the smell about it. With you, Pengxi, and everyone else chasing after it, I got that collector's urge.
We might find it a little bit easier if you joined up with us.
This has been enough excitement for about the next 12 years, so I'll pass.
All right, see you later, Newt, you loser. I'm going to bully you until you join my club. Unfortunately, the cops are unlikely to let you in the abandoned wing with Newt. Sorry for the edgy joke. I didn't pick up until the end. That's horrible. You're so right, though. If this is taking place in the U.S., you're absolutely right. Look, Newt worked in IT, sealed web portals, got through customer service hell. Naturally, you learned how to seal full-fledged demon portals. Nice. Go to sleep now. Good luck and have fun. Sleep well, Benjamin. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you. Many games you want to play, but you're low on funds. I hear that. Trust me. Dang it. Thought we had another number for there for a second. I'm just processing what you're saying. Demons are real? That can't be what those were. What are you talking about, Namiko? Thanks for hacking the mainframe. Appreciate you there, Benjamin. Believe it. And those are just the little guys. We'll be seeing a lot more than that before too long. Yeah, I don't know how you're denying demons when we just saw them right there. Look at this little mohawk kid, by the way. Got a green mohawk. It's pretty cool. I don't know why you're at my university, but welcome on in. Did I just save? Okay, I saved. Just check in. You got to make sure. Rip to the fish hacking. Sleep well, Benjamin. All right, we could buy stuff, but I don't have any money. Ooh, I'm going to pet the dog. You got to pet the dog. Dog, where you at? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I love him. Dog had something in its mouth. You got one opal? Ah, thanks, buddy. Thanks, dog. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna throw that opal right in this freaking wishing fountain. Yeah. Coin made a satisfying plunk sound as it hit the water. I don't know if that's doing anything for me, but pretty cool. I'm gonna go to the cemetery to see if anyone's... Nah. Alright, see you later. Ooh, wait, the dog's in the town square again? Nah, I already pet him. Sorry, I thought I could pet him twice. Let's see what Destin's up to. Demons? Really? Namiko, why are you still on this? We've already talked about this.
Sorry, I don't believe in the supernatural.
Dude, you saw demons attack us. What the fuck are you talking about, Newt? You idiot. Definitely not a normal dog. Maybe a church grim or a hellhound, but those feel off. No, he's a lovely, normal dog. We love him. He's great. He likes being pet. Hey, Newt, what'd you get for question 1?
Aye, it's B. It's very obviously B.
I hate you, Newt. Oh, right. That makes sense. Now, what about the answer to, and I'm just throwing this out here randomly, question 2? I like Destin. He's cool.
Knock it off.
Hey, I guess you two know each other? Bro, good to see ya. You know, I gotta do a better voice for him. He's like, bro, good to see ya. He's like a jock type, but like a dumb jock type. We saw some demons last night. Did Newt tell you? Dang, wicked.
Those were not demons.
I hope they weren't. How about this? Let's go ask the teacher, shall we? No, my grades will go down if he thinks I'm weird. What? That's something that happens sometimes. I don't think that's true, man. Shh, let's just go see. Just drop your normal voice a couple octaves. I don't know if I can do that. I'm not very skilled at this. I'll try, though. Hey, Professor. Have you seen these little kind of bald guys? Weird mask-like faces, long arms, kind of lumpy? Oh, yes, those are demons. All right, well, the professor knows. All right, well, you got proof now, Namiko. Too many characters voice all of them? True. What? You like Vincent? I think he's a vampire. He definitely got 4 students murdered right at the beginning of the game. Just little ones. You see? You see what I'm talking about? Even this guy knows it. I don't appreciate being referred to as this guy, but it's true, and you'll be seeing a lot more than that before too long. That's what I said. I'm not the last demon hunter in the universe for nothing. Incidentally, did I mention that if you don't finish your assignment on time, you'll be sent to prison? What? What? Haha, you can't do that. Just giving you the information I've got on my clipboard. And demons? Right on here. All right.
I still don't believe it.
Neither do I. How? I do.
You haven't even seen what we're talking about.
Nah, dude. Demons are real. My auntie told me. Well, let's prove it, shall we? Namiko, you've got a camera. Let's go back to the cemetery and photograph one. We can analyze it or whatever.
Photos can be doctored.
Newt, shut up, loser. I'm gonna push you in a locker, you idiot. Well, why don't you come too? We'll all witness it. We'll all photograph it. I'm in.
Fine, but only to prove you wrong. We'll head out first.
I hate Newt. He's the worst. And I guess it's just assume that I'm coming with you. Yeah, you know you are, Namiko. Get in here, loser. Best buds. All right, let's go fight some demons, I guess. Seems like a bad idea, but we're not a demon hunter for nothing. Little kind of bald guys. The name of the quest is Little Kind of Bald Guys, huh? All right, let me save before we go do the Little Kind of Bald Guys quest. You like Vincent? Oh, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, he's weird. Faye feels like she's about to handcuff Namiko to her. They're best buds. This game got character and you're in for it? Yeah. I really like the writing. It's very funny. Aren't there more of these guys than there were last time? I think so. Maybe we should leave? No, look. Hey, shove off. That's the guy I copied my homework from. Are you guys seriously surrounded again? That's what we get for leaving before us.
If you're gonna step in now, now's the time.
All right. I gotta control 4 characters. That's a lot of characters. All right, we have 3 turns to kill 12 demons. That seems pretty easy, man. All right, that's just an entire row of them already dead. What? Why are you alive? What are you talking about, dude? Not allowed. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, that's correct. Then we do one of these with their nerd. And we do one of these to do a big murder. Huge. Big, huge. You would think at some point Faye would pack salt. Faye has never seen a demon before now. And the person she learned all her demonology from is her dead-ass grandpa. So I don't know how much she actually knows about anything, to be honest. Okay, I can't get to Faye to buff her damage. Yeah. Kind of a bummer. What if I do this? Is that helpful? Not really. I guess I could move Nerd over here. Sure. Okay. Seems fine. You don't think Faye will pack salt? Dropkick is a solution to many things. Yeah, she does seem to be very punchy. Wow, it's a lot of blood. It's a large amount of blood. Ouch. Oh, they're spawning behind us, huh? That's not so great. There's common knowledge that the best weapon against evil magic forces is a chunk of rock salt. It's also an effective weapon in general. You ain't wrong. I think Faye likes punching things, though, to be honest. Okay. Why don't we do one of these? Nope. Why don't we do Yeah, no, that's the correct way to do that, unfortunately. One of those. You're dead? Hmm. Okay, then it's one of these. But now I can't sidestep. Nerd, you're getting in the way. I still think that's probably right. I could heal you. I guess that's fine, kinda. Cool homebrew D&D weapon, pocket salt instead of sand. I don't know that pocket salt's effective against demons or fiends in D&D, but maybe. Could be a homebrew thing. Alright, I'm pretty sure we could kill 4 dudes in one turn. That doesn't seem that bad. Especially with all our specials. Okay, you've murdered Destin. That seems not great. Whoops. Alright, now it's a little bit harder to get what you got going. Let's do a heal there. Followed by a damage buff there. Followed by a step here to a murder there. And then Namiko, surely you can kill this guy by yourself, right? I don't think you do damage, Namiko. That's not so great. Crap. I think you need to have Destin, unfortunately. So I'm going to restart a little bit. I do think we were cooking on that first turn, though. This definitely is the correct thing to do. And it's just big damage. At the very least, salt can still blind. Yeah, you don't want salt in your eyes, that's for sure. More meant swinging a salt crystal, like a morning star made out of salt. Not very helpful, nerd. Not very helpful, nerd. Yeah, I think it's just a murder this man angle. I'm pretty sure. Walk 2 tiles, seeking an opponent. That doesn't matter. You're going to hit Namiko, so who cares? And we know you guys spawn down here, so why don't I just do that? Like a brick to the dome. Saw the guys testing pocket sand out. It's as effective as it sounds. Yeah, I mean, you get sand in your eyes, you're going to get your shit rocked. Don't want sand in your eyes for sure. A lot of enemies on Namiko. Kind of a large amount, if I'm being honest. What if I do something like that to buff this man? Murder. Murder. Namiko. Sure. You got your special for next time. I can't reach you. Much as I would like to. I think we just send it like this. We didn't really kill that many people. Although I'm realizing now that not killing a lot of people is probably an issue if you don't summon more. Okay, you're weak to that damage? That explains why you died last time. Powdered glass is evil? Yeah. No joke. Powdered glass feels like the most evil version of pocket sand. What about shards of porcelain? That's pretty evil. Namiko, if you could do your crazy ass special, please. Sorry, I just sneezed several times. Oh my god. Alright, it's just that easy, folks. Nerd, if you could heal the man. The jock that steals your homework. Alright, we're all healed. We're all feeling good. That battle was pretty easy, to be honest. Huge. Probably think of something more evil, but you won't. Your imagination is too rich. Your imagination is too rich for it. Nice. Feels a lot better fighting in a group of 4, eh? Yeah, bro. We're unstoppable.
There weren't any of your demons, though.
Are you out of your mind? Those people were possessed. What are you talking about? But there is this. Is that the school crest? I think so. Looks all scuffed up, though. I bet it came from the abandoned wing. If only we could get in there. So we're back to the club problem. Why don't you two join? You're so good in a fight, and you're also literally the only other 2 people we know. Heck yeah, bro. I gotta pay you back anyway.
What's the name of this club?
I didn't think that far ahead. Black Magic Club or something?
Shush, that sounds ridiculous.
Aw, come on. Destin, you're still in, right? That depends. Are you good at homework? Not particularly. Then I gotta bow out. Newt's my guy as far as that goes.
Do your own homework.
But I'll make him come around. I'm told that I could be really annoying. Just gotta tap into that. All right. I'm counting on you, Destin. Then I guess it's just you and me, Namiko. What's up? Still can't find that tape? Not yet. You telling me you have? You know it. I got an appointment tonight. Wait, how? I have my sources. We'll come with you. Could be dangerous. Heck no. I'm watching it solo. Experience of a lifetime, or so they say. But there's demons, and we better follow him. I bet he's going to the abandoned wing. Please don't just assume I'm going wherever you're going. Best buds? Fine. Look, Destin can have the voice of the hottest rock guy. Will that work? No. No. But that guy is very stupid. Mixture of rust and crushed aluminum? Yucks. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't want stuff in my eyeballs, thank you. Why not? You're gonna get me in trouble. The Art of Stealth is the name of this quest. Let's save before we do that, just in case. Okay. Okay, we gotta be sneakier this time. No yelling at the cops. You could have done that the first time. That was you. Either way. Wow, these cops are oblivious, huh? We're literally standing next to them. Dang, he beat us here. He's watching the tape already. Seems spooky. The hottest of hot rocks, as it were. You really don't understand how you get in trouble, but okay. Well, you see, Demir, I live in a country where politics are dividing the country like big time. And the guy I'm making fun of is a cult leader for approximately half the country, and they're a very violent half that has an overwhelming amount of guns. So every time I make jokes like that, it's a little dangerous. Hey, you kids, get out of here. You gotta let us in there. A guy we kind of know is getting cursed or something. What are you talking about? You really are on drugs, aren't you? You have to tell me if you are. Shut up, Tom, loser. Come on, Faye. I don't want to get arrested. We're coming back, you hear me? And I'm not on drugs, by the way. You wanted to be sneaky, that wasn't it. But Peng Ji was in there. Hopefully he watches this video, goes home, and we can ask him about it tomorrow. Then if something's coming for him, we can fight it. You know Tess can have a standard low voice. Demonschool's so good you bought it on release? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. The writing is very funny. Also, hello, Yoshina. How you doing? So you want to watch the tape, huh? Yeah, and... Oh, hey, bro. Don't worry. I got it under control this time. Again? You guys are getting targeted again?
You want some of this, too?
Your mom does. Get rocked? Wait, where are we now? I mean, these are definitely demons. I don't know. How would these possibly be dogs? Wow, we gotta kill 20 guys in 3 turns? That's crazy. That's rough. All is well? Glad to hear that. I don't think you want to. Alright, that guy's dead. We could do something like that. Is that helpful to me? Maybe. What are you guys weak to? Earth and root. I don't do that. I'm going to buff up Destin, kick this man in the face, step here, do a double murder, and then you're weak to what? Spirit? You do curse, okay. That's fine, because he resists curse. We've got a singular move that we could do with Faye. I guess I could kick someone in the face, but Newt does Earth with combos. True. Kind of hard to set up, though. Been waiting for Demonschool since March? Hell yeah, dude. I played the demo for this, like, I think over a year ago on the channel. And I've been waiting for it ever since. I kind of, to be honest with you, since I play so many games, I kind of forgot that it was coming out. But I've been excited about it, too, in my own way. What if we go over here and then let Destin take all the damage? Combo! Get rocked. Double rocked. You resist that. I don't know where you guys are going. I have a feeling them reaching the end of our thing is probably bad. I don't know if the game told me that, though. Okay. It's definitely not correct. I hate that you can't, like, sidestep upwards. It's like, makes planning out things really hard. We're also waiting for Marble Cosmic Invasion. I've not heard that one. I wanted to play, what the hell was it called? Was it Rising Sun? Something like that. I heard that one was really good, but it was too expensive, so I didn't get a chance to try it out. Destin, you only do 1 damage, but I could buff you up, potentially. Do more. Murder there. I think it's gotta be something like that. But then the problem is that Faye is not able to move up a little bit. Midnight Suns, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. It's the beat 'em up releasing on December 1st. Ooh, fun. Doesn't destroy enough enemies in 1 turn. Enemies fine will mate. Listen, they got their own mysterious goals that I can't say I fully comprehend. Do a Destin angle. We're definitely using Destin too much, though. I think this is not going super hot, to be honest. It doesn't look right. Destin's going crazy with these punches. Yeah, these guys seem to be breaking my barrier over here. D&D campaign idea hot off the presses. The Legend of Hu Yi, which I probably pronounced wrong. Sorry about that. Chinese archer of myth that shot down 8 suns. Sounds badass. This is going to go absolutely bananas. What the hell? Oh my god. All right. Where do we go from there, though? Is the real question. There's actually 9 suns. That's even more disgusting. Dude's just blasting suns over here, huh? Buff up Faye. What does your special do? I don't care. Faye, you murder those guys. I don't think Faye can murder all these dudes. How do we kill 2 more guys, huh? 1 is right there. That's easy. That's for free. That's it? But no one's in the damn zone? It's also an indie game on Kickstarter you've been waiting for since 2 years ago. They release updates every 3 months. The game is called Hymn of the Earthless God. Sorry, Earless God. I've not heard of that one. Sounds cool, though. I gotta get the nerd somewhere. There's a demo on Steam? Neat. It's gotta be a Namako to here angle. But then Namako is not in the frickin' zone. Dude, what the heck, man? It's just not correct. Also, you don't have your special anymore. I don't think that's correct either. Murder you, that's 18. Murder you is 19, then I'm out of moves. I don't know what I don't know. What? Oh my god. Okay, try this. That did in fact murder some dudes. That murdered more dudes. That murdered a large amount of dudes. That murdered enough dudes. And then we step in here and it's Jover for you. Nerd, would you like to do the honors? You can't get past Nerd. Nerd, you're the worst. You're the most worthless piece of garbage on the team. All right, it's just a walk-in angle. The dark horror JRPG that plays similar to Chrono Trigger sounds badass. All right, we A-ranked it. We got a little crazy with it, but we went nuts. The Nerd's not really fine because he's terrible. Huge. Go back to hell. Not a very nice thing to say. I still want to know how all of these people learn to seal portals outside of Faye. See what you get when you mess with us.
Next time, we'll bring more guys.
All right. What brought you all out here anyway? Newt wanted to come help you.
Not exactly. Peng Zi left me a note saying he'd be watching the tape tonight and that I could stuff it.
You too, huh?
Unfortunately, those gangsters had us in their sights from the start.
Really feels like they got us marked.
It does.
I got a good photo of those demon things, by the way.
I will admit, I took a good look this time, and they don't look like rats. I can't go all the way to demons yet, but with things as they are, I do see the advantage of teaming up.
So that means
I'll join your black magic club, yes.
that's a relief. What you really mean is best buds. Not exactly. Sorry, hold on. Best buds. Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Best buds.
No.
Come on, dude. Best buds.
Fine, best buds.
Yeah, Newton Destin, welcome on in. Yeah, Black Magic Club is now open for enrollment. All right, Thursday. Hello, everyone. I don't know why there's 1,000 children at my freaking university, but it's fine. Where's Peng Zi? Peng Zi's dead, dude. We stressed several thousand times that it's within 3 days, not 3 days.
Well, at least I'm in some sort of club now, even if there's no anime.
We can watch anime, Newt. That's okay. I can't believe I got saved twice. Okay. Let's save here, and then before we do this, just in case the game crashes when I tab out, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break right now. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here with our good old save file, which I'm going to save again just to make really sure, because I'm an anxious person. And we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. What anime would you watch in 1999? Probably Ranma 1/2, right? Or maybe Evangelion? How old was I? Probably Ranma 1/2. I was pretty young. I was like 10. Although, I think I was watching Cowboy Bebop at that age. I don't remember. Gundam was sick. I did love Mobile Suit Gundam and Mobile Suit Gundam Z. And also 08th MS Team. That was a really good one. I loved Gundam. Halloween soon in this world? That's so true. Prediction: these possessed zombie students watch the tape. Ooh, that's probably true. Also, everyone that loses their memory probably saw the tape, and now they're losing their memory, and they're probably going to turn into zombies. Anyways, we got an ad. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Excuse me, we're going to sit here for 3 minutes and listen to some music, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back, everybody. Oh, and the game crashed. It really does not like when you tab out. Hold on, let me open it up again. I hope everyone's having a fun time so far. I agree. I used to watch Pokemon every morning before school started. You gotta go rest now. Have fun, everyone. This game's awesome. I'm so glad you enjoyed it there, Demir. I hope you sleep well, and thanks so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna skip through that. All right, we're so back. Maybe. Here we go. We're so back. All right, Namako, I got stuff to say to you. Half the week is gone. We're no closer with our assignment. Since Peng Xi watched the video last night, I hope we could ask him what was on it, but he doesn't seem to be at school today. Not normal for it to crash when you tab out? Might be something on my computer then. Because yesterday we had a horrible error with Moonlighter 2 at the end. It seems to be pretty consistently crashing when I tab out, though.
I haven't seen him either.
Tab out of Demonschool? You tab out of Demonschool like the slacking off game? Crashes for players for 1,000 years. Oh, no. You think of the curse or whatever it is got to him already? But it hasn't been 3 days yet. It's within 3 days, Faye. That's what I said. It's within 3 days. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that. Let's just ask the teacher. Check your Steam files. Good call. I'll do that on the next ad break. Why did the demon skip gym class? Because he didn't want to be exercised. Good one. Hello, Multiple Control. How you doing? Hey, is Peng Z here today? Peng Z? I don't know them, I'm afraid. Isn't he, like, on your roster? Oh, he's a student? Let me check. No student by that name that I can see. But he is, right, Newt?
So far as I know.
Sorry, all I know is what's on this clipboard. Well, that's not encouraging. Speaking of which, I noted you were looking for a club. Oh yeah, we've got one now. And your clubhouse? Most spaces are already gone. Well... Oh yeah, we got one big time. We do? Yeah, dude, trust me. Alright, whenever you can show me the location, I'll be able to issue that pass to the abandoned wing. Don't forget, if you fail to complete this assignment by the end of Friday, it's prison for all of you. Remember, Newt is a pacifist. He doesn't fight. Faye is a pacifist. She makes sure that there's no one to fight. Know the difference? Sleep well, Demir. Oh shit, these people aren't getting memory right. The people watch the tapes are false Hydra. Oh my goodness, that'd be horrible. False Hydra is the scariest shit. He said it again. Is that real? It can't be. Prison for not finishing your homework? This island is pretty weird, but can they do that? I'd rather not chance it. I don't see why they couldn't do that, considering that the cops clearly are corrupt as hell. Alright, entryway. There's a prophecy going on? Uh-oh. Destin, where's Newt? Wild times, dude. Let's save again, just in case. Hello, Namiko. How you doing? Where the heck is Peng Z? The only one who's seen this cursed video. He's missing, and we've got a day and a half left to find it. Maybe he went home. Like off the island? No way. It's probably demons.
Why are you so hell-bent on demons anyway?
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the prophecy. This has been in my family for generations. It's a prophecy that tells us in 2,000 years, demons will break through to the human world by opening rifts. This prophecy is carbon dated from the year 0 BCE, and the year 2000 is just a few weeks away. This right here is the apocalypse I've been trained to stop.
But this could be anything.
That's what I said. You're just gonna have to trust me. The teacher knew about demons, but didn't tell us until we asked. I'm sure he knows more, and I think we should take all the information we could get.
Here's another idea. There might be demons. There are definitely gangsters. What if we just leave? Maybe that is what Peng Ji did.
We can't leave. We gotta stop the apocalypse. Actually, she's right. Thanks, Namiko. No, I mean about not being able to leave. I actually asked around already, you coward. There are no ferries coming in or out for a week, and none of the fishing boats are available at any price, or at least not prices I can afford. Sorry, Faye. You're gonna leave? Betrayal! I'm afraid we're stuck here for now. Leaving your devastating backstabbing aside, we've still got that clubhouse to worry about because we can't get into the abandoned classroom without it. Justin, you seem to have something? Oh yeah, I do. There's this one building right off campus where everyone dumps their garbage. You'll love it. Wow, you're quite the salesman. Wow, this seems unsafe. It's a lot of zombies. Hey, can you guys let us through or... What's with all these people? Let's beat the shit out of these people that we don't know are zombies. Okay, there's demons too. Wonderful. What is this? Choose your party? Why wouldn't I pick all of them? That definitely makes it sound like we're going to have more than 3 choices. Heck, student? Yeah. He's hecked out, dude. Is there any special place for Namiko to go? I think Namiko's in a good spot, to be honest. Alright, this seems good to me. Alright, and then we Namiko through all these dudes. What do we have to do? Kill 20 demons in 3 turns? That doesn't sound that bad. We step to here. We do a big old murder here. And then... Are those people the opening scroll pass for party members? They could be. I have no idea. I haven't met them. Okay, maybe it's a... Dustin, you're in the way. Crap. Dustin, get the hell out of the way, dude. Because now I can't do one of those and a one of these. Rip. Okay, maybe it's just a Dustin angle. Yeah, it's a dust angle. So we buff up Destin. We step here and we do a murder. I mean, we're going crazy. We're going full on nutty mode, dude. Oh my god. We slaughtered everything. Huge. Yeah. Combo breaker. Why'd the girl dump her demon boyfriend? Because he became possessive? Nice. Multiple control. You'd get along well with Alzarath. He makes good jokes. He likes puns, too. What are we doing here? First things first, we probably want to buff Faye. Who's going to do some demon murdering, I think. Seems not efficient at all. What actors from hell? Matt Damon. Nice, good one. Alright, I hate this turn. I think it's terrible. Do a punch there. Do a punch there. Maybe we do, I don't know, a jump to there. And then a crazy big punch there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then, gee, I don't know. I think that was pretty good. What if it's a kick that dude? Nah, I don't think that's correct. +3 to make you move, Destin? What are you doing, man? Come on, grow up. We're out of AP. Kind of just out of AP, man. I think that's probably fine. We killed a lot of dudes. New Demon School curriculum had to be approved by the Ouija board of education. Nice. Luigi board. Help. I got possessed by the Luigi board. That's a lot of enemies. Namako is about to go freaking crazy, though. Yeah, okay. You just did a big old murder on just so many dudes. The amount of dudes you've done murders on is, quite frankly, Insano style. And then it's like one of those into not that. You gotta stop murdering everyone. You just gotta walk in. Gotta get in there. I say, knowing full well that I'm not walking in, and I'm instead punching things further. And then you walk in. It's just that easy, folks. What book did the demon do a report on? Pride and Prejudice? Nice. Little 7 deadly sins action. See what you're doing there. A lot of blood. Just a large amount. A rank. Go back to hell. You freaking idiot. Stupid jerk. What's happening to the zombie students that we're beating the shit out of? Are they also getting sent to hell? Get out of here, lollygaggers. Sorry, Namako. I tried not to fight, but you saw. It's fine. They were coming after us. Now let's see this clubhouse. Looks like a real piece of shit, to be honest. It's great, right? Well, the garbage part was accurate, at least. Do you even know how we can get the key? Oh, I hear it got lost years ago. That's why nobody's using it. I think people just, like, toss trash through the window. Trash room, huh? Seems like this is going to have to be our spot, for better or worse. Let's go look for that key. Montic is offering piggyback rides. Hurry, you can only fit the first 10 viewers. Okay. Get the garbage key? I mean, I'll try, I guess. Are you somewhere in this map, garbage key? No? You seem to be in the entryway. Thanks for telling me. You think there's people to talk to elsewhere? Should I go do that? Nah, you guys I've already talked to. You? It's probably worth double checking, you know? Nah. So Yoshino, you're telling me that this game is not very buggy for you, because also it flashes my screen like constantly. Kind of a big problem. Move it. All right, who are you? Sassy Sally? I like your name. Boys, you can both take me to the club. Oh my goodness. Sassy Sally, you get some, lady. Want to get strong? What do you think you're doing in there? Nosy Nancy? I don't know. That's the Porygon and Pikachu in your PC? Could be. Small bag of opals in the water. Pick it up? Okay. Sure. Nobody will mind if I take these, right? 10 opals. Don't get any flashing? Weird. Very strange. Hello, what are you guys doing? Now we say her name 3 times with our backs to the cursed desk. Okay. Looks like we're not the only ones that believe in demons here. Hello? Come on, Miss Beacon, help me out here. I don't know what you're talking about, man. What GPU are you using? That's a great question that I should probably know the answer to. Hold on. Let me look. Is that hardware? Device manager? Yeah. Display adapters, I believe. I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 Ti. It's kind of old at this point, but I crashed the game! No! I forgot that tabbing out is bad. Oh, rip. Okay, let's try and verify our Steam files real quick to see if that somehow fixes the many, many problems that we're having here. We do be verifying the integrity. All right, it says they're validated. Let's open it up again and be upset because I don't remember the last time I saved. Move's Beacon teaches typing, most likely. Oh. You're probably right about that, huh? Hello, Flux. Will you be finishing 4 Strike? You understand taking a break after getting tilted so many times? I don't know if I'm capable of finishing 4 Strike there, Curtis, to be honest with you. I think I might be too bad. Ooh, there's an autosave. Huge. That's a decent GPU. Thank you. I feel like it should be able to handle this game at least. Why are you guys not seeing what I'm seeing? Uh-oh. Hold on. It's not showing up. It's a black screen, apparently. Demonschool, why are you doing this to me? Weird. Okay, there we go. We're so back. What's the difference between geometry class and Demonschool geometry class? There's 7 circles. Nice. Did you run 100 copies of Demonschool? You would think, yeah. I don't remember where there were people to talk to. Town Square, I think was one of them. Everywhere else was a bust. There's 9 circles, but nice. I think it depends on what demons you ask, right? 9 is the one that I've always heard, though. Damn. There's 7 deadly sins, though. Give me the opals. You know I want the opals. Nobody minds. Alright, classroom. You. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. I went to the wrong place. Bloody Mary. You? Beacon? Okay, we're so back. Let's also save before I crash the game again somehow. Checking your Steam files or updating GPU drivers might help. I just verified the integrity, if that's what you mean, of the Steam files. Hopefully that fixes it, but I have my doubts. Possibly upgrading the GPU drivers, but I feel like I did that not too long ago, like a week ago maybe. I'm telling you, this is the Mark IV. No way, look at the piping. Okay, so they're nerds watching Gundam. Hello, cool girl. Let me talk to you. Ugh, I hate writing essays. Well, at least you don't have to look for a haunted freaking videotape, dude. Hello. Get out of here. It's a rude way to talk to students. Is the buff lady here? I think they call her Muscle Mommy in this game. Not like I don't have any other interests. It's just, that's the Muscle Mommy, by the way. I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it. All right. Wrath is broken into violence and heresy. Treachery is 1, and limbo is included. Bring the total to 9. Gotcha. But because you're on Windows 10, you're still on Windows. Sorry. I'm gonna fail at reading this. I'm just gonna say, instead of reading it, that I'm also on Windows 10. You dual boot Linux for everything else, though? Gotcha. Get out of here and let me mop. Everyone's very rude to us. Kind of messed up. I hate Windows, by the way. Every time Windows does an update, they crash my shit for like a week afterwards. And also, they said they were going to stop in October, and I was real excited about that. And then they're still doing updates and crashing my shit out all the time. Nice night, eh? Yeah, sure, man. Let's go to the entryway. Let's save again, just in case. Now that looks like someone who might have keys. Hey, big man, buddy. We were wondering if you might have the key to that room off campus that everyone's using for garbage right now. Huh? Why would you want that? Sir? What happened to you? You've turned into a shadow man? We just love garbage. Sorry, we just love garbage, okay? You do look the part. Wow, rude. Destin, you're going to give people the wrong idea. We need it for our club. Well, either way, I don't have it. I'm not sure anyone does. That place got abandoned around the same time as the second wing of the school. Can't help you, sorry. What the heck are we going to do now? That sounds not great. What the hell? Why are there gangsters just in our university, man? Okay, what? What? You can't do that. What'd you do? We didn't do nothing. You there, see to these kids. Yes, boss. Okay. My ability to read has been forever more compromised. You used a patch that makes it impossible for Windows 10 to update without me saying so. Nice. Lucky. Also, none of the... sorry, I think you can beat 4-Strike. You believe I could beat 4-Strike. You know you could beat 4-Strike. Me beat 4-Strike. Thank you for the confidence. Maybe you will get back to it. I'm not entirely sure because freaking new games come out all the time. But 4-Strike is a banger game for sure. Also, none of that's in the Bible. It's all from Dante Alighieri and the 1300s with his Divine Comedy. Yeah, Dante's Inferno, baby. Includes your Torah Hell. Hell yeah, dude. What am I doing here? I could put Namiko where Destin is. And then do a little Bashy boy. And then Newt, you also get to be in here. That seems fine. All right, Namiko, you're going to pull this man here. I'm going to do a murder. Although I don't have to do a murder with Faye. I could do a murder there. And then Namiko, you step here. That's not helpful to me. It's probably going to cause problems. Never mind, it is absolutely helpful to me. What if I do, Dude, Newt, you are the worst party member by a large margin. I hate you. I don't want to buff Dustin, you idiot. We're waiting for Ethermancer to update. They have plans for at least 5 updates next year. I think they just did an update recently. I don't know what it added, though. If anything. Or if it was just like a polish update. You guys do spirit damage. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought that Namiko was not going to take damage from that. It's probably fine. It's fine. First update was just a quality of life update. Gotcha. You know what? Ethermancer got updated. You saw a trailer. Nice. Ouch. I can't help but notice we didn't kill enough to spawn enemies, which is pretty not great. Can I do, like, micro movements and then still continue the movement, you think? No. No, you cannot. That's a bummer. I still think that's correct. And then we do this. And then we do a step, followed by a double murder, followed by a murder. And then we probably want Nerd to start moving in this general direction. Although we probably want Nerd to heal, now I think about it. Hey, Capped Hardship, how you doing? No biomes or monsters, sad times. And then Faye, I don't know, you just go right there, I guess. Alright, we just have to kill, what, 4 dudes in one turn and then also be in the seal zone? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Combo breaker. Blood tornado. Okay, I've gone the complete opposite direction of where I should have been going. Rip. Not correct. Murder. 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 Not correct. Murder. Big, huge. And then we just step in with Faye. It's that easy, folks. How do you discriminate against a demon student in the Jim Crow South? You don't let them drink from the holy water fountain. You show yourself out. Wow. My goodness. What a joke. That's crazy, man. All right. Go back to hell. Sometimes the battles are pretty easy, and other times they seem freaking impossible, man. What was that? Was that a student? Gotta tell someone, the police or somebody. You think he's okay? Nah, he's dead.
Not after a fall like that.
And I wouldn't count on the police. The gangsters took the body off towards the abandoned wing. Cops are probably in on it. They're definitely in on it. At the very least, we better check it out. Hello, cops. How you doing? You kids again. We told you can't come in here without a pass. Just thought we should report we saw someone fall through the school entryway, and some gangsters carried them off in this direction. Huh? Making false reports is a crime, you know.
It's not false. It happened.
And I say it didn't. I would have heard about it. So you didn't see anyone suspicious come by here? Not other than you. I thought not. Can we just, like, do an ACAB and, like, sneak in? Can't say for sure they're in on it, but they're in on it. Yep. Police can't help us. What do? We gotta help ourselves. Do you actually play Killer Instinct? If you did, if so, did you main Saberwolf? I played Killer Instinct when I was younger. I don't remember what character I played, though. And I only played the first one on, like, Sega? SNES? I don't remember which system it was on, to be honest. But it was a while ago. Cool game, though. Heavy stealth. If everyone who saw you dies, no one saw you. That definitely sounds like Faye. Feel kind of weird coming back here after yesterday. Me too, but we have to finish this assignment. The glass is gone. What's going on? Everything's back to normal? No blood, no glass, no anything? Hey, you there. Did you see anything weird around here? Like broken glass, a hole in the ceiling, anything like that? Nope. And I get here at 6 a.m. on the dot every day. So I might have noticed. Why, did something happen? Well, I thought it did. Well,
We all saw what happened.
I don't like it. Hey, anybody here see a kid fall through the ceiling? What's with her? Anybody? You're certainly energetic this morning. What's the story so far? The story is that we are playing as a socially awkward person named Faye, who is the last surviving demon hunter. She's never seen a demon before, but she learned demon hunting from her grandpa, who is probably dead, but we don't know exactly what happened. And she came to this island because it's apparently the source of a demonic invasion apocalypse that's been prophesized for 2,000 years. We immediately met Namako, who has an ancestor that was demon hunting, but doesn't know anything about anything and is kind of reluctant to help Faye because she's a weirdo. And then we met a jock who is dumb as hell and a nerd who is very annoying. And I think they might have ancestors that were also demon hunters, but I'm not 100% positive yet. In any case, we're trying to prevent an apocalypse, but more specifically, what we're currently doing is investigating a ring-style tape, where if you watch the tape, you die within 3 days. Hopefully that summarized it well. But we're on an island at university. And everyone here is freaking suspicious, dude. Monty played Killer Instinct 675 BCE. Wrote about it on cave walls. Yeah, I'm an old man. Demons, Prophecy of the Apocalypse, Haunted Tape, Police Corruption. That's also a good summary. I'm also like 99% sure that our teacher is a vampire. Shouldn't everyone be? A student fell through the glass roof last night. That's ridiculous. Stop causing a scene and get to class. For real? It isn't the troublemakers. I'm sure you'll say you didn't see anything happen here last night either. Why should I have? It's inappropriate to remain at the school after dark. Anyway, it appears you haven't met the requirements to form a club yet. Shame. Failures like the rest. Looks like it's prison for you. Oh yeah, also, they keep threatening to throw us in prison. I don't know if they're being serious, but I have a feeling they are. Hey, we have a place, we just can't get in there yet. Then you don't have a place. Kids like you will never amount to anything. You've got no initiative? Wow, what a jerk. Everyone is descended from demon hunters. Do you think someone sings K-pop? Absolutely. We need to get to the key to that room, if only to show that guy up. I really like Faye. I feel like I connect to her very well. She wants to end the demon apocalypse, but more importantly, she wants to do something out of spite, and I feel like that resonates with me. Fuck that guy. And to not go to prison just in case that's a serious threat. Who cares about that? Yeah, we know the tape has been seen in the abandoned classroom, so this is our best shot. Alright, let's flip off this guy. Let's go behind him and just, like, really flip him the bird and make stupid faces at his idiot back. Loser. Alright, we gotta check to see if anyone has anything to say real quick. Nope, that's where I just was. You think the cool girl is gonna join our party? I hope she does. She's pretty cool. I don't know her name yet. I think it's just Cool Girl. So far, no one's really talking to us. So if you need Demon Hunter Ancestry to fight demons, how did the original fight demons? I don't know if that's a requirement. I think it just so happens that our character is doing prophecy things, and I think everyone here probably had Demon Hunter ancestors and like ended up here because of a prophecy. Although everyone else doesn't believe it. Only Faye does, because she's crazy. What was I doing here again? I don't know, man. Guys like me, he's got really bad ADHD, I think. Oh, also, everyone's forgetting their memories and stuff. I think it's related to the tape. Also, you can pet a dog sometimes. I like the dog. There's a note. It says, did you take the opals? Yeah. I did it. I'm a thief. I feel like I was really honest with myself just now. I wonder who wrote that note. Thief is available to study. I don't know what that means. We keep getting things to study, but I'm not sure what those are. I feel like they might be like abilities that I'm not able to learn yet, but maybe once I can like stop doing tutorial stuff. Huh? But I never go this way. Hello, Jawa trader. How you doing? Your prices are ridiculous, man. I still have nowhere near enough to buy anything from you. Get it out. Have fun. Take care, Curtis. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, let's go to the classroom and save and then continue on our quest. Did it save? Yeah, it did. All right, Newt, what you got to say, nerd?
Something doesn't add up.
A lot of weird stuff going on around here. One way or another, we need a key. Or maybe there's a locksmith on the island. How hard can it be to get one little key? What about that person with the weird shop? Maybe they know someone. That's a good idea. No! He's not here. Hey, shopkeep. Oh, never mind. He's here.
We are here.
We're looking for someone who can make us a key or open a lock specifically to a room just off campus.
Key? We have key. Special price. 1 opal. 1 only.
Just like that? You have the key?
Have what? Look for.
Guess it's worth a shot.
1 opal and 1 riddle.
What? You want us to answer a riddle?
No, provide.
I'm not sure I know any. I got this, bro. Check it out. What's brown and sticky?
Do not know. Cosmos? Love?
Come on, it's easy. It's sticky, it's brown. Destin.
Here?
Not even close. Give up?
Give up.
Okay. What's brown and sticky? A stick.
It's good. Good riddle. Cannot predict. You may back ye.
I like this guy.
Good business.
Nice work, Destin. Certainly would not have thought of that. Will this really work? How could it? Maybe it'll be enough to fool the teachers, though. Hey, Prof. Glad I caught you. Hello, how's the assignment going? Not much time left. You just got this key. The key to our new clubhouse. That makes us officially a club, right? Good enough for me. I'm seeing in my notes you were trying to get a pass to the abandoned wing. That's right. We're pretty sure we can complete the assignment once we get in there. Perfect. I'll just write one up for you. There you are. Thanks, man. All right, we're in business. No time to spare. Let's go find that tape. So the guy just didn't check on anything. We could have had any key at all, and we could have tricked this dummy. All right. I feel like we should have tried that sooner, no? Go one more time to see if anything's changed at night. Yeah. Now there's people to talk to. Hello, sir. How you doing? Those two are talking about me. I know it. This guy's self-centered, apparently. I was thinking he was anxious. Can you believe I got to mop here every day? Can you believe I have a job? That's crazy. Computer lab, what you got for me? Nothing? Okay. Classroom? No? Town square? Ring the bell? It's like a side quest? Who are you? 15 bells, 15 destinies, one tragic fate intertwined. What? Hello, I guess? What are you talking about? Huh? I wasn't talking. You said something about 15 bells. I didn't. I was standing here and you came up and screamed, what? At me. That's not how I remember it, but whatever. You say you're going to ring the bell. What's that all about? Yes, I ring the bell. There's only one, not 15. The bell is rung once per hour, every hour, in honor of Felicity Sturla, who 100 years ago saw raiding ships on the horizon while fetching water from the mountain stream. She dumped their water and banged their pot with her axe, raising a ruckus so the villagers would hear. Then she ran down to join the fight. She saved this island. That sounds like a Paul Revere situation. Whoa, sounds like a cool lady. She was my great-great-great-grandmother, and we honor her by ringing the bells as she rang her pot. We traded that axe for a manual clapper, a fair sight bigger than the original, too. Wow, a family tradition. You could say that. No wonder you're so ripped. You gotta put in the work if you want to swing something like this around. You want to join my party? Wait, if you ring the bell once per hour, when do you sleep? My father rings 4 times in the morning. I sleep then. Otherwise, I get the occasional nap in between work. Well, I'm impressed. So if you're up there all the time, you would have seen some suspicious gangsters with a haunted VHS tape? I see many suspicious things, but I don't recall anything like that. I thought not. Well, you hear or see anything, let me know, will ya? Of course. All right, bell ringer, I like you. I think you're cool. Watch out behind you. Oh my god, are you going to join my party right now? I think you're making BBQ steak on the grill. Want a piece? I'm good, but I appreciate the offer. What the hell? We got new dudes to fight? These guys are disgusting? That guy's got, like, intestines outside of his body? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay. Sure. Send it. Something like this. Followed by something like that. Followed by a big murder. What is this? It's like poison on the ground or something. What do you do, sir? Moves 2 tiles seeking opponent, explodes when near opponent or upon death, inflicting poison and 1 damage. Okay, sounds like I don't want you near me. Not so great. I can't get up to that man. Holy crap, we're kind of going nutty mode. Nerd, if you could get into a better position, I'd really appreciate that. So this guy's gonna blow up in my face, right? Huge! Okay, that seems not good. What do poison do? Wow, there's a lot of new guys? Holy crap, there's a lot of new demons. What are you doing? Undead Dragoon. Jumps anywhere on the map, dealing 1 damage and pushes all combatants 1 tile from the landing area? Holy. What does poison do? Receives 1 damage each turn. Yikes. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of that. Imagine probably is the answer to that. Okay, I mean, it's definitely at this angle. Okay, now I've poisoned Destin. That's my bad. I did do a big old murder, though, and that seems pretty good to me. Newt is completely useless. I think he sucks. Okay, now I'm also poisoned. It's definitely not that. That's incorrect. Murder? Can't afford to murder you. Sad times. Maybe healing you gets rid of the poison? It does not. Alright, well, it's probably fine. And now we just need to kill 3 guys in this one turn. Seems potentially doable. Combo breaker. Alright, that man exploded. See if I care. Oh, okay, I got Dustin killed a little bit. That's my bad, Dustin. Sometimes you accidentally get your friends killed, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that, you know? Huge, you're all dead. Everybody get the hell out of the way, you losers. You're dead. You, fly over here. Nerd, why don't you heal a little bit? And Destin, rest in peace. Pour one out for Destin. I hope that doesn't affect my rank. Ah, it does affect my rank. Okay, we're going to retry that. Don't tell anyone we're going to retry that. Sometimes you got to retry, and there's nothing wrong with that. Unless you value your time. And then, in that case, there's something wrong with that. You know what the real problem is? Is that freaking stupid-ass Newt sucks ass. Get a BBQ grill installed in the kitchen with an exterior so it does not make the house smoky? Neat, dude. You do a lot of BBQ? I feel like it's a move out of the way angle. Followed by a do that angle. Followed by one of these angle to murder everyone. Surely that's not correct. That seems not correct at all. Seems really bad, in fact. I do think this is right, though. Huge. Maybe just leave that guy alone. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Newt, just get out of the way, you loser. You love it and it's healthier? I believe it. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You poisoned yourself, you fool. Okay, the Dragoon is trying to jump on my face. It's pretty not nice. That does not seem worth doing, to be honest. Let's do a murder here. Followed by... Wow, you're still alive, huh? That's crazy. Maybe it's just one of these. Murder. Step. Big murder. Step. Murder. And then maybe a step into a side step into a murder. And then we just need to kill one guy and get to the edge. I think that's probably fine, right? Combo breaker. Big huge. Okay, now we don't even need to kill a guy. He killed himself. Also easier to clean since you cover the girl with aluminum foil and just rip it out when you finish. That does sound nice and easy. What's this guy's deal? Got like a starfish on him? He explodes apparently. Rip. It's definitely a get Faye over here angle, so we can end the map. Do a murder there, and then nerd, you just run away like an idiot. I think Newt is ass, dude. I think he's terrible.
Combo breaker. Blood tornado.
Huge. Easy. Not even close. Get out of here, losers. Back to hell. Phew, you're almost a goner there. Shame upon the wayward soul who, unknowing, rends the gate that keeps the spirit clean. What now? I didn't say anything. You're an odd one, aren't you? What the hell? Yeah, I'm odd. Okay, I don't know what's going on with you, Bell Lady, but I think you're pretty neat. I think that was our first side quest. Alright, did we go everywhere else? I don't remember since it's been forever. I think we probably did, right? The haunted tape. Got our pass? Let's bust in there. You kids again. Give it a rest. We've got a pass now. Read it and weep. I guess you do. Well, I wanted to break anyways. Let's take 15. Yes, sir. After all that work, there had better be something in here. You saw Peng Z watching the tape. What are you talking about? It really does look just like our school. Maybe they saved on architectural fees that way. I don't see a tape though. Gotta explore a bit. I'm sure there's some kind of evidence lying around. We saw Peng Ji watch it here after all. What if he got, like, sucked into the demon world? It's possible, I think. Let's hope we just find it. Okay. Seems bad. Hello, how you doing?
Video killed the radio star.
Something big is coming, everyone. Get ready. Oh my god, is it a boss fight? Holy shit. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Neat. I have no idea what to expect from this. What do you do? I don't know. I assume that maybe you send things out in the spots that it's showing there. This one seems different, though. Probably want to do something like this first, though. All right. And then Namiko, why don't you move up a little bit, please? I see. What is happening here? This seems hard to do in 5 turns. I see. I can kick this and it'll explode. Looks like it's gonna hit my dudes, though. Look at CRT Heaven. True. Okay, Destin's out of the way. Good for you, Destin. Appreciate you. I don't want to do that. Did that actually hurt the boss man or no? Terrible turn. What the hell, man? What if it's a... No, it doesn't seem right. I can't get Destin out of here if I don't just do... I guess I could just run away, to be fair. If we're going to do that, though, I probably want to kick this man here and then run away. And then Namako, why don't you go ahead and... Oh, I don't know. Move over here, I suppose. Ah, you could damage the thing. Okay, seems helpful. And I'm going to explode you now. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Why don't you instead then move over here? And then I'll kick the exploding thing. Big huge. And then Namako, why don't you get buffed by this man? Okay, because then I can't move Faye. That's a good point. A good point, me. Huge. No one's got any AP.
Combo.
I don't think that exploding computer did any damage to the man. Ouch. Okay, you murdered one of the demons. That's pretty funny. Maybe it's just a run away from the exploding monitor play. Since it did so much freaking damage. Heal spirit damage. What do you... Resist spirit? So I can just run away with you. Do a murder there. Do a murder there. Do a big old kick there. It's still only 1 damage, huh? That seems really unfortunate. No, I don't want to do that because then I'll probably get hit. I guess it's just a like run here angle. The news is on. Change the channel. If I move here, it's probably okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. I feel like you're going to attack Namako, though, and that's kind of a problem. I guess I just stay where I am. You still have your special, though? Interesting. Combo. Get rocked. There is absolutely no way that we're killing this in 5 turns. What is the name of the boss? I have no idea. Ring VHS tape lady? Doesn't have a name as far as I can tell. Okay. I can't help but notice that, like, I'm gonna take damage. Because that guy's gonna explode. I mean, how the heck do I get out of here? All right. Heal. That's good. But then I'm out of garbage. Dad would come home and you had to stop playing video games because you wanted to watch the news. You had SNES at the time? RIP. What the hell, Dad? Okay, we actually did enough damage to actually see the bottom take damage. Very rude, but also very funny. Since you hit the one guy that I can't take damage from. That's horrible placement for that, huh? Holy. There is absolutely a 0% chance that I'm doing this in a lot of time. If I buff you, you still only do 1 damage. Earth Root. Heal Curse. Hunter broke the TV again. Oh boy, Namako, you've been stuck back here this entire freaking time. Yeah, it just, we're not going to be able to do this in 5 turns. We're like halfway where we need to be. Spawning a lot of enemies, man. All right, see what we can do here, I suppose. Still 1 damage, which is crazy. What if I just, like, beat the shit out of the screen repeatedly? Not good enough. And the nerd is going to die as a result. Nerd, it'd be really cool if you were any use whatsoever. That'd be really rad. One damage off is crazy. Namako's going to take some damage, I suppose. Unless you run over and murder Destin, which seems like a possibility. Okay, sorry about that, Namako. Alright, this turn, surely. We were not even close to close on the target here, by the way. All right, boss man, you're dead. Uh-oh. Wait, is he already dead? Feels like he might already be dead. Let's hope so. Because Destin's about to explode if not. Alright, Newt, you did nothing the entire fight. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. Huge. B rank. Boo.
What just happened?
I've never seen anything like that before. Was that a demon, Faye? I think so. Demons exist in another dimension that's perpendicular to ours. So I knew they were gonna look pretty weird, but that was unexpected. It was like it came from another plane of existence. I love punching TVs. That's all I know. Hey, look. VHS tape. Haunted, no doubt.
Wait, what are you...
Just kick it? No! We needed that! You're not so much of a threat now, stupid tape.
I wanted to watch that.
I think this means we completed the assignment. I was worried for a while there. Let's convene at the clubhouse on the weekend and get our bearings, all right? Weekend. clean up the clubhouse. I would rather not. First, though, we do have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, so why don't we save here? Oops, I accidentally made 2 saves. Don't tell anyone. I'm going to delete one of the saves. Get out of here. All right, and then we're going to pause here and take a quick 3-minute ad break. The game will probably crash, but we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. And the game crashed. I hope that everyone's having a fun stream. Give me 1 sec to open this bad boy back up. Fantastic game. I don't know what's going on with the constant crashing. That seems to be a uniquely me experience from what I've been told. Cool game, though. And I hope you're having a fun time with it, like I am. Huge. All right, let's clean up our garbage clubhouse, shall we? Who are you? So you got life drawing classes here, too. Like nude? What? I know I was supposed to fix something, but what? Maybe the memory thing is not related to the tape? Wow, there's a lot of stuff to do over here. Why don't we get people with no Exodia? Well, I mean, that seems like a criminal offense. Let's start from the top and go down. Cemetery? What you got for me? You? Who are you? What's in between the scan lines? That's what gets you. Okay. She may be dead, but she's still your stepmother. Aw, Dad. Kid who was leaving town as soon as he turns 18. Wow. Sigh. Hey, you doing all right? Do you know this person? Oh no, I used to take care of the graves around here, but this one refuses to stay clean. Oh, that's not such a big deal. It is. Some weird mold or something keeps changing the name of who died. What? What are you talking about? Mold is changing the name of the person that died? That's some supernatural shit, dude. What are you talking about? Mold is doing that? For something, and I'm tired of it. I'm a tired person. You and me both, brother. You want me to take care of it for you? You do that? Sure, I like to keep things clean. Well, I'd sure appreciate it. I hope tidying the graveyard is as rewarding for you as it once was for me. I don't want to clean up this garbage. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see here. The grave says, here lies Ethel. She hated it here. I hear you, Ethel. There, I'll clean. Okay, cool. I got 20 opals. Try changing the game window to try changing the game to window mode instead of full screen. It might stop crashing. It's hideous. I hate it. Looks like it hasn't changed for you guys though. Okay. Let's try it. And let's also save. Let's also click off to see if it crashes. No, it seems okay. It is hideous, though. It's not a maximized window, so I have the bar at the top, which is pretty rough. But that's okay. At least it's not going to crash. We're going to go nuclear on these fish. You get it? Nuclear fishing? Come on, Carl. You promised no more jokes. You can't come back here. This is my spot. All right. Rude. If I stand perfectly still, nobody can see me. Oh, shit. Who said that? I'm stuck? Wait, is there someone down here, you think? There is, but he doesn't want to talk to me. Rude. Very rude. Who are you? What is happening over here? Like UFOs or something? Oh, would you look at that? He's baiting the hook all wrong. Hello, skateboard kid. How you doing? Why'd I come out here? It's all dirt. I don't know, man. What's going on here, man? This weird lighthouse? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, dude. Borderless window if you don't see the top of the stuff at the top? I don't think that's an option. Seems to just be windowed or full screen. Unfortunately. Left during the break to get your dinner out of the oven. Did you miss anything? Not since the break, no. The game crashed. That was all you missed. What the hell is going on with this lighthouse, man? Somehow the game is still flashing my desktop, even though it's not in freaking full screen mode anymore. Which is crazy. Hello, who are you? I love fishing. Okay. I bet there's dinosaurs down there. I want to get eaten by a What? You want to get eaten by a dinosaur? Oh my god. Okay. A lot of weird people on this island. Drop a coin in the shrine's coin box? Sure. Have a coin? The shrine vibrated a little bit. That's curious. Alright. Get me out of this weird place. Dude wants to get eaten by a dinosaur? What the hell are we talking about here? Reminds me of that one thing from Creepcast. The guy that wants to get eaten. Eat me like a bug. Alexandra would be like, it's a reference to the lighthouse. Gotcha. Here's my staring wall. Alright. I'm glad you have a staring wall, dude. Happy for you. I'm telling you, yellow is the color of Y2K. Alright. You? Can't let him treat you like that. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Here, have a coin. The coin made a satisfying plunk sound as it hit the water. Alright. I don't know where I'm getting all these coins, but I'm happy to share the wealth. Wasn't I going to do something this weekend? I don't know, man. I left with my briefcase this morning, but it's the weekend? The memory problems seem to be getting worse around town. them after the battle? I get opals after the battle. I don't think those are coins, though, are they? So next week, but what even happened yesterday? I don't know, man. Even Professor Vincent seems to be affected by the memory thing. Too many people in the computer lab. My typing is so loud. Wait. What is your computer plugged into, man? Hello. It's the weekend. Why are you here? Wait, why am I here? I don't know, man. You? Jittery Jennifer. Yes, I'm still here. Yes, it's the weekend. What of it? I don't know. I'm just walking around talking to people, dude. You don't have to be rude. Cop? No entry. All right. For you, man. That's where I was. Jim? Muscle lady, are you here? You're teaching a class now? Oh my goodness. I'm just watching for now. Sweaty girl? Okay. He's so cool. Thirsty boy. And lift on the right. Watch your form. Good job, Ty. Keep up the good work. Hello? And that's how I know Christina Aguilera. Uh-huh. 1999, baby. This water tastes weird. Oh my god, they poisoned the water? Is that why everyone's freaking losing their memories? Namiko's Tamagos. And Dennis? Are you Dennis? This crooked bench is my favorite. Alright. I see a question mark over there, so I'm going to save. And say hi to Dennis, I suppose. Hello, I'm Dennis. Nice to meet you, kiddo. I'm not a kid. I'm an entity beyond your understanding. I don't have time for nonsense right now. Hey, they're just goofing around. I'm not goofing around. I am the all-powerful Dennis. My mistake. Carry on, all-powerful Dennis. Okay, I will. Oh my god. He made a noise like he's all-powerful. Hello, Namiko. How you doing? Ooh, lunchtime on the roof. Now this is what school is all about. So what are you eating? Ugh, eggs again. What's wrong with eggs? My mom always made me eat them. She said they were healthy. Well, they are, I guess. I know, but then she'd say something about, like, boys will only like you if you're healthy. Like, who cares? Oh yeah, I get that. Some classic projection right there. But if you hate them so much, why do you pack them for your own lunch? I know, it's stupid. Obviously, eggs are healthy, but somehow my mom's voice just nags me when I don't eat them for at least one meal in the day. Damn, she got in there good. Yeah. All right, how about we see if these birds can fly? What do you mean? We're going to chuck eggs? Saying we toss them off the roof and waste food? Just this once, and you can have half my sandwich after. Well, you think that'll help? Okay, get ready. You should take a picture of it to remind yourself that you control your own destiny, or something like that. That does sound good. So I'll toss, you take an action shot, and then those eggs will really know who's boss. Okay, I'm ready. Namiko's mom be like, Snake? They didn't really fly so well, did they? Sorry down there. Nope. Those chicks never got their wings, but I think this actually helped. Maybe you're not as abrasive as I thought. That's what you thought, huh? How about that sandwich? Irk, I was hoping you'd forget, but just kidding. Here you go. 1/2 sandwich, no eggs. Hope you like hot peppers, though. I do. Thanks, Faye. You're welcome. Oh my god, we got a bond system? Okay, we're level 1 bonded with Namiko. I don't know what that means. What is this? Immune to tether. Wait, what? What is this? The game has not explained whatever this is to me. Enemies drop more loot when killed by this character? My goodness. You guys get the most kills, I think. Although Namiko gets kills. Faye and Namiko studied together. Faye stole Namiko's pencil, who vowed to haunt her after her death. Okay. That sounds like them. What the hell? What is this? Okay, so only one character can have a thing. This is cool. I can't believe the game didn't tell me about this. Seems like relevant information. Faye feels like she time traveled just to eat Pepper X early. All right, I guess you guys are gonna research this garbage. Destin and Newt studied together. Destin didn't understand the assignment and wrote about snakes. All right, cool. I don't know what tether does, but you know what, Faye? You can have that too. Sorry, what else is in here? Aspect shift? I have no idea what that is. Okay, we got specific events and stuff. What the hell? The game told me nothing about any of this, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. I guess I should save. Accidentally made a second save. Alright, get me out of here. To the clubhouse exterior we go. Everyone here? Good. Sorry to make you work on the weekend. It's the moment of truth for this weird clubhouse key. Alright, here goes nothing. What the hell, it worked? Well, color me purple. The key worked. That shop guy really came through. I knew you'd love it. This place really is a dump, though. That's why we gotta clean it up.
I don't want to touch anything.
Use gloves. It'll be fine. I'll pick up the gross stuff. It's the least I can do. Wow. Faye's very magnanimous. What a nice person. Wow, it's actually looking pretty nice now. They did a good job cleaning, huh? Place isn't half bad when all the junk's gone.
It'll do the job.
Kind of like it. It's quiet. And lots of space to move around. You could wrestle a giant snake in here. What's with Destin and snakes, by the way? After a hard day's work, we should go into town and relax, unless anybody's got any other business. Plus, it's the weekend. Nothing better ever happens on the weekend. I don't think that's true. We fight a stack of TVs? Yeah. And maybe computers, too, I think. Clubhouse is great. All right, hold on. Before I talk to Newt, is there other stuff to do? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, Newt, what you got to say? What's up, Newt?
I really wanted to touch that tape you smashed.
Sorry about that. We were on a short timeline.
I know. You did what you had to. Just whenever I see some rare media slip through the cracks, I get a little sad.
Well, have you heard of the Van Man?
No. What's a van man?
It's this guy I heard about on the ferry over. He runs some kind of movie rental service out of his van.
Intriguing.
I hear he's got some weird stuff. Want to check it out?
Absolutely.
All right. Hello, Van Man. How you doing? Well, here we are.
Doesn't look like much.
I mean, it looks like a van. I mean, what did you think you were signing up for? I told you this man rents videos out of his van. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Then you get no tapes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't judge. I'm just looking for obscurities, and people don't usually have those in vans.
Ah, discerning taste, eh? Don't underestimate the Van Man. He's talking in the third person. Take a gander. They probably could have broken down the door if she wanted. I agree.
Oh, wow. You really know your stuff.
I mostly take the low print run tapes that nobody wants, or whatever distributors want to dump on me. But you look like the kind of person who might appreciate that.
I am. I do.
Well, you could rent one tape per weekend. Otherwise, I'm not here. Don't come looking for me. You won't find me. That's Van Man's time. I like him. He's cool.
One per week. It'll be tough to choose.
You really like movies, huh?
I love them. The weirder, the better. I used to write about my finds for my old school paper until I replaced my comics because nobody was reading.
Oh, really? You know, I was thinking of printing a zine with my photos. Would you like to contribute some reviews?
That actually sounds great.
I'll write some stuff, too. Actually, maybe don't, Destin. That's rude. That's rude. Hey, Crypto Freya. How are you and chat doing? Is this Disco Elysium? Close. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? First name Van, last name Man. True. His name was predestined for Van Man action. Like I could write about where to find giant snakes, or how to wrestle a giant snake, or what soda goes best with roasted snake. What is with Destin and snakes? What's happening here? The more the merrier. This is going to be something. Make your choice. All right, Moontrap 1989. Are these real movies? The Blob? That's a real movie. Talons of the Eagle. Sukaban Deka movie. Hideo Tanaka. I mean, Newt's a nerd, right? So he's going to watch anime. In fact, didn't he talk about anime already? Is Sukaban Deka movie anime? It sounds like anime. I'm going to assume it's anime. You can rent this, Newt, you nerd. Interesting. Nobody's ever rented that one. Well, see you next week. Sukaban is a female gang leader. Badass. Sounds like I picked the right thing for Newt. I'd love to eat that van. Wow, okay. I was going to call you a weirdo. Your name is literally Weirdo. What a weirdo. You can't just assume nerds like anime. Listen, you shouldn't assume that, but he is a nerd and he does love anime, and I think he mentioned it before, so maybe that's why I assumed that. Do you have, like, DVDs? Wait. DVDs weren't around in 1999, were they? Hold on. I don't think they were. I'm going to look it up and hopefully not crash the game. DVDs. In 1999, there's no way. That was like an early 2000 thing, I think. When did DVDs come out? Oh my God. They came out in 1996? What the hell? They were made in Japan. They came to the United States in 1997. Huh. Well, why the hell were we still watching VHS tapes? Those suck ass, dude. I guess, to be fair, DVD players were really expensive. No! The game is crashing! No, no, no! Stop. Reverse your decision. Do not crash. Don't do it. Hello? Game? Please? Don't do this to me, game! Come on! Come on. Come on, I know you're cool. Don't do it. When was the last time I saved? Okay, we're back. Hold on, we're back. Oh my God. Huge. Big huge. I'm saving the game. My goodness. What, do you not have a phone to use instead of tabbing out? My phone's very old and it would take much longer than just tabbing out. Probably safer though. It probably took a few years to catch on since you had to buy a DVD player. So true. Enjoy your tape. Just don't be late bringing it back. All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right. Is it vampire fighting time? Maybe. Japan was always ahead of the curve. They had wooden robots. Hell yeah, dude. I'm like very convinced that our professor is a vampire. Hey, what gives? It's the weekend. Why'd you call us into class? I'm afraid with all your other activities, you've fallen behind in regular classwork. It's been mandated that we quiz you. What now? And every weekend going forward. What the hell, man? That's bullshit. This is punishment because we didn't turn in our assignment on Friday. Because we have it, we just bring that to me Monday. Now it's quiz time. Don't worry, you will be rewarded for your work. I'm not great at pop quizzes. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm not either.
Let's get my perfect score over with, shall we?
I hate you, Newt. That's the spirit. This week's quiz will focus on general university knowledge. All right. I got a degree. I'll probably not fail this, maybe. Let's start with an easy one. Cheat off of you. What's my name? Your name's Professor Vincent. Oh my God. Thomas Vincent? Okay, there's a timer? That's horrible. Thomas Vincent, obviously. I had no idea his name was Thomas, by the way. Right you are. Next question. Do the island and the school have the same name? I don't fucking know. Are you out of your mind? Why would I know that? Yes, they do. Yeah, let's go, you freaking idiot. They do. Makes it easier to remember, right? So what, in fact, is the island's name? Fuck! Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I know this. It's Hemsk. It's Hemsk. Yeah! Let's go! Hemsk. Right. Well done. Easy. Oh my God, there's more. Next question. How many members are needed to form a club? 4, you idiot. Stupid. I know that. 4. Right. I'd be surprised if you forgot that so soon. All right, just a couple more. Oh my God, there's more. Who is the school's dean? A demon, probably. Asatiani? Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Dean Asatiani. Well remembered. She has more power than just being the dean, but we'll leave that for now. Yeah, she's a demon. I get it. I know. Finally, the last question. If you fail in school, where do you go? Hell? Prison. No, prison. It's prison. Prison. Correct. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Prison? Right. Are you serious? Well, that's it for your quiz. You've completed it, which is all we ask of you. Here's your score. Fucking 100, idiot. Huge. Did that say weird? Weird was one of the options for my answers. Better study up for your next one. I'll see you Monday. You didn't tell me what to study, man. What are you talking about? Believe it or not, right to jail. Seriously, they threatened to send me to jail several times for not completing my assignments. Hello, Namiko. No more gangsters, please. I can't promise that, Namiko. We got any cool stuff to do, by the way? Oh, I guess you get abilities by, like, doing things. This week, there's nothing going on. I guess it's telling me what I did last week, and it's not telling me ahead of time what's in the next week. Let's save, just in case. Bandman, you know I think you're cool, but I'm saving over your save. Namiko, get to know her. Ooh, can we date Namiko? Stop 9/11? We could potentially do that. Namiko, what's going on with my favorite goth? You're goth? I had no idea you were goth, Namiko. I'm not goth. Oh, okay. Anyway, I was actually going to ask if maybe you wanted to go do something. Of course, I'm always ready. What's the plan? Busting some heads? Kind of wanted to go to karaoke. Heck yeah, I'm game. Let's do it. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm singing some Aor, and nobody can stop me. Ha ha ha. I don't know what that is. I'm a rich girl. Okay. Ahem. Welcome. The first thing you should know is that our karaoke machine is cursed. Sorry. Cursed? And you're still letting people use it? It's only a little cursed. Oh well, in that case. Due to the nature of the curse, you must work relevant lyrics into every song you sing. If you do not do this, you will die. Okay, cool. A killer karaoke machine? This still doesn't sound like something you should be using in your business. Okay, you won't actually die, but you will at least be very embarrassed because the machine will shut down. Oh, that's fine then. Remember, look for the right word. It might be hidden within another word. Don't be fooled. Karaoke can be tricky. And don't let the timer run out. The second thing you should know is that we're not actually open. How did you get in here? The door was unlocked? Well, you have an hour, but then you gotta go. Come back when we're open, but I can't tell you when that is. You all have a complicated relationship with your business. No, we don't. I was never here. Goodbye forever. Well, okay, what should I sing then? You should kick that guy's ass for being an ass. Crimson Freya, you have no idea. Faye loves kicking guys' ass for no reason. She loves it. She lives for beating ass. Jump cut to Faye kicking the door down. True. Song topic, Namiko. Okay. She's not goth. We know that. He was dogged and they soon relented, eating Namakaran with the Uncle Rob. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. She was Namaka-orperate shill. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Namiko likes this for some reason. She's the Hanks that I get all my love. You ain't gonna see, but then Namiko insane all over again. What is happening? You're kind of gal. Hell yeah. She also hates cops, by the way. That's been established. She hassles cops whenever she sees them and does not like them. Fuck. I only got nice. Boo. 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 Yeah, I'm the best, aren't I? What, are you gonna sing? Maybe this? Uzi and the Banshees? Oh ho ho. Oh oh. Haha, goth. It isn't, it's post-punk. You say so. Are we dating now? That was fun. We should do it again sometime. Thanks for inviting me out. Yeah, I figure you're always bringing us everywhere. Might be nice to get asked for once. It's true. Taking care of you all is exhausting. Haha, you know, that was actually my first time inviting a friend to do something. Never would have guessed. Remember how I told you I got bullied in school? It didn't really translate into friendships. Right. What does Namiko mean again? Sea slug. Poof. Hey, I'm telling you about my tragic past. I'm sorry, but what a nickname. The other kids certainly thought so. That's why I decided to make it my own when I came here. Well, I think it's great. Whatever those kids were trying to do didn't work because it rolls off the tongue. Sushi and the Banshees ref? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you feel that way. You're a good pal, Namiko, and I don't even mind that you're a goth. Hey, I'm not a goth. Listen, you could be a goth, though. That'd be cool. Wait, Sea Slug has water magic? Is that true? Want to buy some magic beans? Yes. Too bad I don't have any. Fuck you. I paint it over. They write on it again. Cycle of life. Okay. Can I go to karaoke again? Oh. That probably advances the day if I do that, though, right? Let's go talk first. Man, there's a lot of stuff to do, huh? All right, rooftop. See if the man living on the rooftop is still here. He is. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Welcome to my house. I don't think you should be leaving on top of a school. I can't decide what to get, so I'm just going to stand here. Okay. Fair enough. I could hang out under this tree all day. All right. Seems kind of boring, but you do you. Hello, sir. How you doing? And so I gave her an F. Ha ha. What an asshole. Yep, that confirms it. This is the weirdest tasting water on the island. Yep. I think you should stop drinking that, man. People keep saying that water tastes weird. All right, Jim. Muscle lady, are you here? You are? Oh, hold on, I gotta talk to this person. Look at these kids go. I need to get healthy. Okay. Do it. How much do you lift? I don't know. Not very much, I think. Oh my god. Gah, I hate mornings. Me too. Wow, I just love mornings. Gross. Didn't I used to do this with someone else? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to you. Who are you? This bench is broke. Don't sit on it. Okay. I love my 6 kids. Being a dad is the best. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. This guy definitely had 7 kids the last time I talked to him because I remember being like, dude, why do you have 7 kids and why are they at my university? This man's children are missing. What is happening? If I have to be at school, so do you. Rude. She's stamping my time card if I have to wait all day. False Hydra? Could be. Can't come in here. Screw you, man. Loser. The computer lab smells bad. Where's the cool girl? It's the only place you can get a decent coffee on campus. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Okay. My girlfriend left me, but I think she, like, left the world, too. Oh, my God. What is happening at this school, man? If I leave my station, someone's going to take my stuff. I know it. Okay. Oh, that's my clubhouse. You? Sit down, please. Why isn't anyone sitting down? It's the weekend, lady. No, wait, it's Monday. Shit. I like how they have desks set up. It feels so free. Okay. Wait, did I spend the weekend doing karaoke? Is that what happened here? Where's the dog? I want to pet the dog again, please. Is our administration possessed? Area students claim to have seen high-level school officials in the presence. Hey, that's me. I see a picture of me beating up the frickin' the boss. What the hell? His girlfriend, I'm leaving you, gets hit by a bus. Yeah, that could be it too. Area students claim to have seen high-level school officials in the presence of and unperturbed by demons in the last week. There's speculation regarding a connection with the increase in gang activity and illegal summoning circles in the area. Our reporters are actively searching for any links between these groups and will stop at nothing to bring you the real story. Faye says they're all in on it. It's a quote. Ooh, New is writing reviews. Okay, cool. A film adaptation of the popular Sukaban Deka manga and TV series, Yui Asaka does well as the titular high school yo-yo-wielding detective who must take on a neo-Nazi training island. The music is great and the action is silly, and every male character is useless and only teen girls can fight. Hell yeah, dude. At one point, they discuss battle tactics while cooking dinner in pink aprons. When our lead needs to level up her power, she's given a heavier yo-yo. It's incredibly silly in the right ways. Verdict, watch it. Hell yeah, Newt. Destined snake facts. Did you all know snakes are green? Maybe not on the outside, but in their hearts they are. Ask any snake and they'll tell you. I feel, continued on page 3. I don't think there is a page 3. I turned around and it was gone. How Lenny lost his lunch, page 6. All right, this is written by Namiko. This is a terrible newspaper, dude. What are we talking about? Awful. Deka is slang for cop/detective. Totally skipped your mind. So it's like a gang. It's a female gang leader detective movie? Census taker. Let's hear some numbers. All right. Hi, there are currently 4,108 people on Hemsk Island. I know that sounds like a big drop from our high last week. For some reason, quite a few students turned right back around and got on the ferry this semester. I wish that were the only reason. Why wouldn't it be? Demons. Get your fresh fish here. No thanks. I saw something weird yesterday, I think. Somebody left their food here. Gross. Move it or lose it, punk. Nothing gets between me and the morning sales. That sounds like Saitama from One Punch Man. I don't even know what's in this briefcase. Fake it till you make it, lady. Hello, Bellringer. Salutations. Ah, man. I want Bellringer to join my party because I think she's neat. Here, have a coin fountain. The coin made a satisfying plunk sound as it hit the water. Cool. Alright, I was already here. Hello, who are you? Sassy Grandma. Made much progress on your dig? Still thinking about it. Okay. By gang, you mean like a group of delinquents. Japanese delinquents, so kind of, but not exactly. I know what you're talking about. And sometimes they ride motorcycles and have flags. Alright, Shrine, you want a coin? Shrine didn't do anything. Have a good one, Shrine. Last time it vibrated. Alright, Harbor. What you got for me? A lot of people to talk to at the Harbor. Keep it moving. Rude. I hate getting up for work this early. I get you. It is 9 a.m. though, dude. To be fair. I wonder when my dad's coming home. He's out on the sea now. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's not dead. Child, have you considered that your dad might be dead? Oh my god, the dog's here? Nothing like the cemetery in the morning. Weird. What the heck was that yesterday? I don't know. Oh, would you look at what they've done to your grave? Dog, you want to get pet? Hell yeah, dog. Let's go. The dog looks happy. Me too. Thank you, dog. Appreciate you. Oh, let's go do our homework, I guess. Or whatever the hell. You? Yesterday, somebody put unburnable garbage into the burnable bin. I'm here to make sure that never happens again. All right, beat their asses, dude. Finally got a red bag. Okay. What exactly am I looking at here? I don't know. All right, let's save. Let's talk to Professor Vincent, shall we? Here you are, one haunted VHS tape, smashed to bits. Well done. You've passed your first assignment. Couldn't I have just, like, picked up any VHS tape and smashed it and called it a day, or... He's not verifying anything, is my point. Everything is burnable with thermite. I think you mean thermite, but I believe you. Quantic, what's a good Secret Santa gift? I think the problem with Secret Santa gifts is that you need to know who you're gifting them for. That's really the problem with any gift. Because you got to personalize your gifts, man. I don't know. It doesn't have to be big. It just has to be thoughtful, you know? Yeah, like we mentioned on the weekend. Oh, really? I don't recall that. Does that mean we could go back to normal school? Certainly not. Did I neglect to mention there are 9 weeks left until the apocalypse? Hey, he does know about everything that's going on. Aha, see, told ya. Namiko, I told you, that was not in the proper cadence. This doesn't seem like something you should be happy about. Bro, that's for real? Portals have been opening from the demon world all over the island. Each portal has a key which you must find and destroy. The key can be anything as long as it's filled with enough demonic energy. Like a VHS tape, for example. Exactly.
I wanted to watch that.
But be careful. When one portal closes, a new one sometimes opens. You can't be sure what's going to happen after. I have a helpful diagram here. Whoa, this looks like my prophecy. So it does. Interesting. I'm just going to add this to my notes. Notes are important. So, what next? We beat up more TVs? Hold on for a second, Destin. I just have to accept that we're closing portals to the demon world. There's gangsters and demons, and kid fell through the ceiling and nobody remembers.
He does have a point. Also, you've been withholding vital information from us, Professor.
Wow, you're watching a pro voice actor here. Totally. Helpful? Have I? Certainly not intentionally. I just know what's on the clipboard here. Like how you're looking for a clubhouse. We already got a clubhouse. We're the Black Magic Club. I'm afraid that's not in my notes. You gave us a pass to the abandoned school because of our club. Give me that. Okay, you're assaulting your teacher now. That's not great. This guy's literally reading from a clipboard. It's a living. No, explain yourself. I get the clipboard in the morning and I read it to you. What's to explain? Well, if that's how it is, at least add that we got a clubhouse in there. This is too weird. You get orders from a clipboard? No wonder this was the only place that accepted my application. By the way, this university is like terrible. I think they accept anyone that applies. Actually, please forget I said that. I'm normal and good at school. Consider it forgotten. You at least know if there are more pages like this diagram of yours? I can't say for sure, but I wouldn't rule it out. Now, if you could just give me my clipboard back, we can get on to the next line item. Fine. Right, we need to talk about your elective classes. These are a requirement to graduate, but there's a catch. You only earn class credits by defeating demons and closing portals. I've been told to give you some for successfully completing your first assignment. You can use these class credits to study whatever subject you wish. They'll help you get stronger, so don't neglect them. Your next proper assignment is to find a paintbrush that's purportedly from the demon world. Its use is unknown, but it's considered dangerous. And don't forget, you've got to finish your assignment before the weekend. Okay, here's what I don't understand. Why is this man helping us when I saw him at the beginning of the game murder 4 students? Like, he turned them into pools of blood. So, also, it's pretty clear that the school is full of professors that are, like, worshipping demons and shit, so why am I getting assignments to kill demons? I don't understand. Paintbrush? I'm not complaining, but that sounds like a step back from the cursed state. Let's take our breaks where we could get them. That's so true.
Moving on.
That's so true. I bet it's in the abandoned classroom again. That place has more secrets for sure. All right, time has passed. What you got to say, Vincent? Can't even read my own handwriting. All right. So this is a computer. I'm going to put some stuff in the wrong bins. Oh my God, it's the one. That other guy's going to beat your ass, dude. You better get out of here. Do we know how he did that, or was he just there? He kind of just brought them there and they got big murdered. So I guess he incidentally did it. It wasn't directly him, but he did bring them there to get murdered. He was just standing around and boom, blood mist. Exactly. That's pretty much how it happened. Yeah. All right, let's look at all the spots to see if there's peeps to talk to. That's right. Peasants run around like little ants. Okay. I don't know that you could talk that way. You're at this crappy school too, man. Hello, sir. Everyone else went home. Why haven't you? Shut up, dick. Loser. Also, there's 2 people right there, you idiot. You're not even paying attention, moron. Could have been someone off screen and we find out later is all you're saying? Could be, but he specifically commented on it. And he's like, well, I guess you guys weren't correct. Something like that. I don't really remember. I can almost reach. You? Are you for real that there's no protein in here? Up. Or the people he murdered were actually evil. He's totally a good guy. They seemed oblivious to what was going on. He led them to an area with like a demon in it and they got big murdered. And he's like, whoops. It's on his clipboard. Yeah, he's just doing what he's told. Can you believe they pay me to stand here all day? I can believe that. You're probably getting overtime too, you scumbag. Hey, don't touch the zip drive. It's expensive. Remember when floppy disks were a thing? That was crazy. This paper isn't going to start writing itself. Unless... I got ChatGPT in 1999. Alright, no one's doing anything at the clubhouse. Go home. Class is over. So you just, like, type on these keys and words come out? Yeah. 1999. What a wonderful time. Everyone was about to die due to Y2K. Pretty sick nasty. Now people just know them as the save icon. So true. What do you want? Move along. Rude. Benches are for sitting on. That's true. No, seriously, I can't remember what happened yesterday. Mohawk child, I've seen you around. What are you doing? How do I get out of here? All right, no one helped that kid. He's an idiot. Let him figure it out. Good evening. Hello. If ChatGPT were released in 1999, the PC would have a stroke. True. Very true. Hello? Hello? This thing's a hunk of junk. Ooh, he's got a freaking cell phone in 1999. It's got to be the size of a brick. How'd you find me over here? This guy's a Jawa, like literally. Ooh, I could buy stuff? Oh my god, I could buy cool things for my freaking clubhouse? For real? You know I'm gonna. I should probably be buying skills, but I'm not gonna. Hold on. I think I unlocked new abilities. I did? Resist curse. Wow, that seems strong, dude. I can't. I already learned stuff today. You could only learn one thing a day, I think. Let's save the game because I'm worried that I'm going to not save the game. Let's delete that second save file I made because I didn't mean to. Remember your PC would take 2 hours to download 1 GBA ROM? Yeah. Yeah, 56K was quite horrible. Yours could barely run graphic kids games. True. I swear that tree just looked at me. All right, weirdo. Last time we came here, someone said that they hoped that there's dinosaurs down here so they could get eaten by a dinosaur. So the people on this island are pretty fucked up, man. Nobody fishes at the spot but me. All right. You think the dinosaur person got eaten by now? They're not here anymore. Could barely run Command and Conquer on PC. That had freaking like live action people, which is crazy. Hello. Nothing like the cemetery in the evening. You were there in the morning. That lady over there pays me to scrub these down. Not sure why. All right, dog doesn't want to be pet right now. We'll come back tomorrow. Do some freaking demon fishing, shall we? Nothing to see here. Okay. Hold me closer. What? The Fisher King? The Insano guy from the Legend of Sir Galahad? Probably, yeah. Now we gotta work overtime. What kind of life is this? I don't know, man. A bad one? Leave me alone. All right, Angry Alan. See you next time. It happened again. Our whole catch ruined. This time they were eaten from the inside out. They've come back from the depths, just like my great-grandpappy said they would. Whatever they are, I wish someone would get rid of them. I'll do it. I'll fight some demon fish. Sounds like you have a demon fish problem. That's what you want to call them. Used to be one or two would show up every few years and wreak havoc. Caught a few myself in my youth. Back in my great-grandpappy's day, catching a single one of these creatures would make you a legend. Now there's too many to count. More than I could handle, at least. Got too old. Hey, that's what I'm here for. You and me, old-timer, let's show those legends who's boss. Certainly got the spirit, and I've been looking for an apprentice. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take down all kinds of demons. Maybe it's time to pass on my rod. Made from a dead tree that grew at the top of the island. Got struck by lightning on a full moon. That's pretty cool. My great-grandpappy went up there, brought that charred hunk of ancient wood down to his workshop and whittled it down to this. Impressive. And it could catch demon fish? Matter of fact, that's all it attracts. You'll never catch a normal fish with this rod. Sounds perfect. Then I leave it with you. All you really need is smart strength and a bit of luck. I should tell you, aside from the fish they destroy, these things killed my great-grandpappy, my grandpappy, and my father. I mean, my pappy. Oh my god. Anywho, the more you catch, the better everyone around here will feel. I'll do them proud. Thank you. And while you're at it, we used to keep a fishing diary to chronicle all the monstrosity. What? Over the time, the letters were worn down and the pictures faded. I can't rightly remember what used to be on those pages. But if you could fill them in, we could probably learn how to catch more of them. Sounds like a plan. I'll be waiting. All right. Sounds like a lamprey. As a Michigander, I hate those fucks. Okay, not a sea lamprey. You could totally handle this, teenage child. You'll be fine. Yeah, we're a demon hunter. It's fine. All right, we're gonna save again. All right, demon fishing. Bring it on, losers. What is this? Ah! Did I do it? I don't know how to play this game. Oh my god. Huge. Oh, it's hideous. Oh my god. It's disgusting. I hate it. Wow. Okay. It's a horse head combined with a fish. Gross. Never seen this before.
It's a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo.
True. It's disgusting.
Why are you doing this to me?
All right, let's catch another gross fish. Bring it on, losers. Come on, give me something gross. Oh my god, it got harder. What the fuck? That's even uglier than the last one. Oh my god. Disgusting. Blorfish? What the hell, dude? I hate it. Yes, a new one. Hippocampus, a horse with a tail from a fish from Greek myth. That's kind of it. It looks just like Quantic's leg. Oh my god. I hope not. Let's keep caught fishing, man. Make a collection of gross fish. You? Bring it on, loser. Oh my god. Okay, this one's not that hideous. Archive? Never seen this before. Alright, we'll do like 2 more. And we gotta go fight some stuff. Oh my god. Ah! 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 I fucked it up. Whoops. Let's try again. This fish think he's better than me, this little piece of shit. You're mine, dude. Oh my god. Huge. Another blorfish. Boo. How many of these things are there? They were probably like the fish with a harpoon. True. Does seem more her style. All right, last one. Bring it on, fish, you idiot. All right, what do we got? What is this? King of the Sea? It's really tiny. Ha! You thought you could escape? It's a can? It's like a tentacle, man, coming out of a can. All right, I have no idea what catching fish does for me, but boy, oh boy, did I catch some fish. All right, let's head through the entryway. Teacher trouble. Let's save. Hold on. Let's not save until we talk to people. My granddaughter and I walk home like this every day. Why is your granddaughter at university? Where's that idiot kid of mine? I don't know. Gone? Little octopus in a can? Could be, yeah. School feels weird when the light is like this, like I'm getting away with something. All right. My brother was supposed to meet me here, but I think he ditched me. Uh-oh. There's a strong possibility that children are being murdered on this island. The teacher reading from that clipboard is bugging me, and nobody seems to remember the kid that fell through the ceiling. And when Peng Ji disappeared, it was like he never existed. What do you think it means? I don't know. It feels like people are losing their memories, or they're being taken, or something. Well, that's not the most outlandish idea you've proposed recently.
It would explain the teacher's reliance on the clipboard, and why nobody's talking about the odd things that have been going on around here.
But if that's happening, why are our memories intact? I'm not sure. I've experienced memory loss once before. It's pretty scary. I guess you said you couldn't remember how your grandfather died. Not just that, my parents died too. Oh. It was 4 years ago, before my grandfather, but I can't remember any of the details or what happened to them. I'm sorry for bringing it up. No, it's fine. We need to figure out what's going on here, and I think memory is a part of it. Hello. Gah! You need to wear a bell or something. I heard about your assignment. Right, the paintbrush. I know you think it's in the abandoned classroom, but you won't find it there. How would you know? I may have looked for it a bit myself, and you couldn't get in there even if you wanted to. What? Why not? We've got our pass. That was temporary. You won't be allowed in again. Well, that's suspicious. Listen, I'm on your side here. You really want to get in there? How about turning the paintbrush over to me when you find it? I can see about getting you extended privileges after that. Oh, sure. Sounds like a deal. Clever girl. Well, I'll be waiting. You might want to check with those gangsters you keep running into. Why do you know about the gangsters? Comic recommendation? Something's killing the children? Sounds neat. Really gonna give it to him? Hell no. That whole conversation was off. I don't trust him for a second. He wants a paintbrush? It's now my life's mission to make sure he doesn't get it. Dude, Faye is so cool. I love her. She hates authority figures, and I'm into that. And besides that, I have an idea of what it is, or at least what it's used for. I've heard about demonic rituals that can be carried out by painting symbols in blood. To get it right, you have to use a brush with demon hair. Of course, you can't get that anywhere, or at least you couldn't before. Okay, but when are we gonna punch something? Let's check out the abandoned wing, since you told us not to go there. Maybe there's something we could find for you to punch. Yes! Alright, we're gonna go punch things, I think. Damn cops. Hey, so we've got a pass in. Get out of here! The area's closed. Rude. Looks like we're not the only ones who want in. Who are you?
Which will be easy if you just get out of our way.
Okay, let's not get off on the wrong foot. I'm Faye, that's Namiko, Newt, and Destin. I'm Destin.
I guess it's customary to introduce yourself. All right, I'm Kestrel. I'm Ocean. She's Primrose.
Huh, I don't even know why we're talking to these peasants. Hey, I remember you. Also, I'm not going to remember any of your voices that I've given you. And here comes your boy Steve, star of the show. Oh yeah, I think I saw some of you at orientation. Well, looks like we both want to get in, so how about you help us bum rush these cops? Fuck yeah, Faye. Get them.
No thanks, it's a bit crowded here for me, and I have other methods.
Alright, see you later, Kestrel. Dang, guess we have to go it alone. Hey, don't fight cops, we'll go to prison for real. Well, what should we do then? Look
somewhere else?
You know what? Think it over what Dr. Masters has said. He really thought the paintbrush was in here, and he wanted us to get it for him. He would have found a way to let us in.
Perhaps.
Money? Her method is money? Probably, yeah. What was that? That seems ominous. There's a face on that pillar. What is this place? More importantly, that's a demonic ritual. We gotta stop it before they finish the incantation. Oh my god, sorry if you heard that. I turned away, but that felt really loud. All right. Feels like a Namako right there. And Newt right there. Newt's useless, by the way. Gesundheit, thank you. All right, and now we go absolutely bananas. We pull you here. We pull you here. We step here, do a murder. Huge. We step here. Have you do this. That wastes our AP. That's not correct. So instead, we step. Damn it. Newt, you are so goddamn useless. I hate you. Gotta say bless you to cram his soul back into his body. Not knowingly. True. That is accurate. Newt, I hate you and I don't like your face and I think you're an idiot and a loser and I don't like you. What are we doing here, man? Curse? You are weak against Curse, so that's terrible. You gotta get the heck out of Dodge. Why don't you just leave? And, I don't know, Newt, I hate you. I think you're stupid and a loser. And a nerd. And we'll punch this guy. Alright, that's a terrible turn. What do we gotta do? We gotta kill 12 demons in 3 turns? It's never gonna happen. There's no freaking way. A lot of blood. Ouch. Alright, Destin's dead. We're just gonna go ahead and restart this battle. I did a terrible job, turns out. Alright, maybe Destin goes over here, like that. Newt, you're still useless. I might not even bring you next time. I think you're terrible. Okay, maybe it's a one of those. You're dead already. Holy crap. Followed by, well, hold on. Newt, you stupid idiot. Oh my god, Newt, why are you so goddamn useless, dude? I hate your guts. What did Newt ever do to you? He was rude to me. He had a stupid attitude. He thought he was better than me. And also he sucks. He can't fight. All he does is heal like a loser. Okay. Let's beat this guy's ass. There's just no freaking way, man. No freaking way. Maybe it's like a... Nah, you gotta get Namako the hell out of here because they're gonna beat her up. No, it's just not correct. It's just not correct. It's all freaking wrong, dude. Oh my god. I don't even remember what I did last time. God damn it. Okay, maybe it's just like a... You know what it is? It's this. It's freaking... Newt buffs up the man. Dustin punches the shit out of everyone. We love it. Big, huge. And then, like... Maybe freaking... Faye goes up here and goes nutty mode. I'm out of AP. Faye's gonna die if I do that. But now I'm not using enough garbage here. I don't freaking know, man. Maybe we put Namako over here. Maybe we put like Faye like right there, maybe. And then Newt, you're useless and I hate your guts. Maybe we put you over here. Alright, Dustin go crazy. Punched that so hard he turned into a bag. Okay, this seems disgusting. We're about to go full on nutty mode. Never mind. Much less good than I thought. Yeah, this is terrible. God damn it. I thought it was going to be good, but it's not. It's terrible. Alright, Newt, buff Faye. Faye, do a kick, followed by a kick, followed by... No, not you anymore. Followed by a Dustin into a buff over here angle, followed by a Dustin kick into a face angle. There's 5 of them left. All we have to do is kill every single one of them. Ain't no thing. And I think we just end our turn here. Yeah, Destin just resists their damage, so who cares? Okay, now we go bananas. We go nutty mode. You're dead. You are dead. We do a kick in the face, followed by a double kick in the face, followed by a run over here to seal the thing. It's just that easy, folks. Not even close to close. Huge. Top marks, baby. Go back to hell, you dummy. Okay, we have a problem because there's an ad coming up, but also if I tab out of the game, it's absolutely going to it's absolutely going to crash. So let's read this real fast and hope we can save. Got them just in time.
If that was a ritual, what is it for?
The ritual of isolation.
And what does that mean?
I have no idea, sorry. And how'd you even know what it was? I read it in a scroll. Give me a break. Nobody's seen demons for a long time, okay? But I do know the ritual uses a demon hairbrush. Follow me, I have an idea. All right. Okay, huge. We can save right here. All right, let's save right here and take our ad break after I talk to this guy because I'm curious what he has to say. Vamos, kid. Rude. Yep, I got to scoop it up every night. Forever? Gross. Okay, cool. Let's take our 3-minute ad break. We're going to listen to some music. You're not going to miss anything. Don't you worry about that. We'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, whatever. Do whatever you gotta do. As long as you're back in 3 minutes, we're Gucci. Be right back. And we're back, and the game is crashing. Let's see if it decides to not crash. I hope everyone's having a fun freaking time. and I hope this game doesn't decide to crash. We're gonna sit here for a little bit. Why are they in school? Because everyone but Faye came here to go to university, but they're all very dumb, and this is a terrible school that seems to accept everyone. Excuse me, I'm sneezing over here. Faye specifically came here because she knows there's a demon prophecy on this island that's going to cause the apocalypse, and she's a freaking demon hunter. A socially awkward one that likes to punch people and hates cops. The game seems to be intent on not coming back from this crash, so I'm going to close it. I hope that I saved before the ad break. I feel like I did. Game, could you crash fully, if you wouldn't mind? Oh, you meant the Five Nights at Freddy movie trailer. Gotcha. I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to it at all, so I don't know the setting at all. And also, I heard the first movie was not very good. I don't know why Demonschool is doing this to me, considering that Yoshino said that it didn't do this to him at all. Continues to happen, though, which is very weird. Looks like the toy animatronics broke out of the pizzeria. My goodness. You hate to see that happen. Vamos! Okay. Let's go freaking find this paintbrush, shall we? But why? I don't know. I don't know what happened in the first one. I also don't know the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's just in general. Why are we out here in the alley where everyone wants to fight us at night? There's one common element here. Who sorted us into groups when we arrived? Who was at the ritual? Plus, Dr. Masterson mentioned it, even though I don't trust him. These gangsters know something, if not everything. Commercial you've seen has Foxy lunge at someone in the car. Yeah, I think I keep seeing... Again, I'm not paying attention to the thing, but it starts off with, I think, a fox creature lunging at someone. Or maybe it was Freddy. I don't really know. But someone lunges at someone, and I'm like, I don't want to see this. Also, I'm surprised you're showing, like, scary stuff like that to children. Like, it's kind of just out of nowhere. It's not like a build-up. It's just the commercial starts with someone lunging at someone. So I look him in the eye and say, buddy, that's no dog. Okay. Oh my god, are they talking about the dog I keep petting? Ah, great. Them again. Yeah, it's us. What's your game with these rituals? We got nothing to do with that. We just handle disposal. Hey, what are you telling them for? You want to blow it for everyone? I guess not. You guess? You guess not? Go beat up those kids. Be a man for once. You got it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of freaking demons, huh? How are we doing this, huh? It's got to be a Namako right there. And a Destin and a Newt. And then Namako's going to sidestep here to do that. And then a double sidestep to do this. That's pretty crazy. Then she's in a lot of danger. Probably going to get her killed. But, like, what if it didn't, though? And then, I don't freaking know. What if we did curse damage? You're weak to... No, you resist curse. Okay. Then we do a Newt into a freaking Destin angle. And then hope that Namako doesn't get big murdered over there. You don't think it's how you prove your manliness? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure beating up kids is a great way to prove that. Combo! I guess we're not really kids, though. We're kind of adult children. Just hit college age. Rude? Double rude? Triple rude? Stop kicking Namako. Alright, that man's gonna explode. I don't really care about that. I gotta kill 11 more demons in 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I gotta kill literally everyone on the field. So you become a Pokemon Master? That is true. You do gotta beat up a lot of kids to become a Pokemon Master. Okay, so we do a little Namako action. We do a little more Namako action. But, like, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe it's like, one of those. That's not enough to get your special. Maybe it's still one of those. But then it's like, maybe it's like one of these. Followed by one of those. And then like that guy into this guy. And then Newt, you're completely useless to me and I hate your guts. Okay. We gotta kill 6 dudes in one turn, but one of them's gonna blow up right now, so it's really like 5 dudes in one turn. That seems okay. Combo! I can't wait to replace Newt. I'm doing it at the first opportunity. You have no idea how fast I'm gonna replace this guy. Okay, you guys have caused problems for yourself. Namiko is about to beat your asses. Disgustingly huge. Now, she did take a damage and get covered in poison, but, you know, there's not much I could do about that. Huge. And then you just run back here and murder this man. Flaming punch! Huge. It's that easy. And then, Newt, you're just so goddamn useless, and I hate you. When you come up here and be stupid and useless, you dummy. Huge. Yeah! Easy dub. Go back to hell. So, you gonna talk?
All I know is the boss was saying if you hadn't mashed up that tape, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
You'll need help standing up when the boss gets through with you.
Alright. That thing we fought back there, was that a demon too? Yeah, must have been one of the regular sized ones. We'll see all shapes and kinds if we can't get these portals closed.
How did you learn all this anyway?
My grandfather raised me after my parents died, but I was already training under him. He had a whole room full of ancient scrolls. He made me memorize them. I learned about the different types of demons, how to defeat them, how to identify other demon hunters, and how to activate their special abilities.
So that's why
Sorry, what was your voice, sir? You're like a dumb jock?
So that's why I can punch extra hard when I'm around you.
Exactly.
And I'm meant to be a demon hunter as well?
Yeah, latent demon hunting abilities come down through the family line. I'm not sure how that works, but my grandfather told me this was the year demon hunters would manifest themselves. Maybe something to do with the apocalypse. Demon hunters could sharpen their skills dramatically when training when compared to most people, because that's probably what our teacher was on about with these class credits. It means if we're demon hunters, he knows it. That would explain why he's only assigning this stuff to us. Either way, we need to find out about these rituals and how the gangsters are involved. That should lead us to this paintbrush. I want to do a little research. Let's hit up the computer lab tomorrow, okay? Tuesday. Ooh, I upgraded my couch? Hell yeah, brother. Huge. Alright, where are we going? Cemetery? Nope. Arbor? Nope. Lighthouse? Could pay the tribute. Here you go, have a coin. The shrine made a strange sound. 10 opals fell out. Oh, nice. The shrine is paying out. Ooh, speaking of which, we should learn that ability over here. Oh, I can't still. Why are you still resting, dude? Town alley, you got stuff? What is this? Hey, look. Faye, look. Someone left a pile of junk here. I see. You're excited about it? Yeah, you gotta check it out. There could be good stuff in there. In a junk pile? I found a game console in a trash pile once. Not a thing wrong with it. People throw out all kinds of stuff. It couldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna scavenge the junk pile. You know I'm gonna do that. Whoa, a new microwave. Alright, see? It's paying off already. Guess I'll come back here and check it out sometimes. Okay, free microwave? I don't know that I'd want to eat out of a microwave we found in the trash, but okay. You think I could save and do, like, karaoke without advancing time? Also, what do you suppose our level means. Okay, let's go. If this advances time, I'm totally freaking loading the save again, because I didn't mean to. Looks like the karaoke place is properly open for business, or at least I don't see that attendant around. You gotta sing whatever the theme comes up on the screen, right? Don't sing too loud, okay? Song topic, dog. I like dogs. Call him a dog of war, but I think he's a boar. Okay. Nice. Dude, I gotta get better ones. You can stand this doggerel. No, I want to hank for you. You letting me? You feel this hunger pangs coming? I'm wrong. Ah! I don't know how to do this. It's okay. This happens to people sometimes, I think. Well, hold on. Apparently I could do it over. Maybe that unlocks passive or buffs? Probably. Sing something folksy. Love. So, it seems like you just say the ones that... Yeah, okay. So, what's the difference between nice and amazing, you think? Because it said there was nice, something, and amazing. But I only see one option that has to do with whatever the song topic is repeatedly. Oh, time? Could be. Love. Okay. Great. Okay, there you go. It was absolutely time. Love. Great. Dude, you gotta be real fast for amazing. Love. Amazing. Huge. I knew you could do it. Huge. All right. I guess you could just do that as much as you want, which means I missed karaoke last time, and that's upsetting to me. That means I could have been level 2 with frickin' Namako, dude. Could have been, like, dating already. You need a moment to appreciate these newts were made for walking. I didn't even see that, but that's very funny. All right, we got to read the newspaper. Namako worked really hard on it, even though it's terrible. Yeah, I'm going to gaze at my own reflection. You know I'm going to. Looking good, Faye. Yeah. No, this is the same one. Boo, boo. Namako, put more than one out, dude. What are you talking about? Let's see what's on the agenda for today. All right. You? Hey, this is Kestro.
This isn't your class. Why are you here?
Shut up, loser. Idiot. Microwave? Huge. Got a garbage microwave. You love to see it. Aren't newspapers a weekly thing? Newspapers are a daily thing. Although at university, maybe not. I didn't read my university newspaper because who gives a shit? Can't find my shoes? Okay, hold on. Let's help the fashion icon find their shoes. But in a second, I gotta talk to people. School newspapers are usually weekly. Fair enough, I guess. All right, fashion icon. Wear your shoes. Hey, have you seen my shoes? What? Aren't you wearing them? No, my dress shoes. I left them in my locker, and I think somebody stole them. Seems like your... Sorry, that seems like your problem, dude. You stole them, didn't you? Why would Namako like me to blame Destin? That's not very nice. I'm not gonna blame Destin. That's mean. Of course he didn't steal your shoes. Destin was with me all day. You couldn't have stolen your shoes. That's right. Are you sure? This guy is so honest, he'd straight up tell you if he did it. Yeah, if I stole your shoes, I'd be lording over you right now, like, oh, look at my lovely shoes. Or something like that. Really, though, he's not the stealing type. Dang, I thought I had a lead. Well, if you see some dress shoes on a person that they don't fit, will you let me know? I really need them. Sure, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Someone stole her souls in Demonschool? She blamed a human? To be fair, I think most people don't know about the demons here, Alzarath. Ooh, I could get to know Destin? Listen, Destin, I'm already dating Namako, I think, but I'll get to know you. You better not flirt with me, though. Faye, gather around. Found a giant snake, man. Or like a guy with the snake arms, or maybe just like a big snake. You gotta help me get him. Whoa, slow down, buddy. Giant snake man, gather around. I swear, come quick. All right, where? To the cemetery. To the cemetery, sorry. Wow, you are excited. Sure it's not a demon? No way, you'll see. Souls, great pun. I told you you'd get along with Alzarath Multiple Control. Every high school has demons, usually a couple BO ghosts. This is a university, but you're so right. You see? That's a demon. It is? Yes, but since I want to defeat every demon we see, I'm going to say, good job, Destin. Nice. All right, well done, Destin. Is it just the two of us, though? Oh my goodness. No, it's all of us. This seems hard. And also, Newt is fucking useless. I hate you, Newt. Destin is a fucking himbo. Yeah, he's awesome. What is happening? You're trying to jump on my head? Pretty rude. Namiko, if you could, like, do that, that'd be pretty sick nasty. And then Destin sidesteps here to does a big murder. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Turns out I exploded and murdered all my friends. What if it was still a good idea, though? What if it was a terrible good idea? Seems like it's not likely to be a terrible good idea. But what if it was, though? And what if I just went over here and kicked everybody? Newt, my time has come. Yeah, if he can't keep our team alive for like 2 seconds, okay. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. This is not correct. You can't explode an exploding man on everybody. That's crazy. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. All right, then we go here. Then we do a big old murder. Big, huge. And then Destin, you, my friend, got to get out of here. And Newt, as much as I hate you, you also probably should get out of here. I still hate you, though. Okay, we got to kill what? Uh-oh. Hopefully more spawn, because we don't have enough time. If we don't have enough demons on the field to kill. Huge. You freaking rocked, losers. You've murdered the TV. Ouch. Alright, that guy's gonna explode. That guy's gonna jump on our head. Pretty rude. What the fuck is this guy? Unfinished being? What the hell? Okay, interesting. I think it's this angle. Why is there a fire extinguisher here, by the way? I don't know what that's doing. Do a murder. You explode. Okay, huge. That explodes too. My goodness. Go abilities. Not helpful to me. This is going poorly. For fire safety, true. That's a good point. Okay, huge, huge. You guys work together to murder that man. Okay, this is not going so hot. Freaking Destin's gonna explode, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Yeah, this seems not great. Let's see what happens, but probably not good things if I had to guess. Ouch. Oh crap, you've knocked me into the explosion. That's really bad. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do a little salty run back. Don't worry about that. Sometimes you blow up a little. True. It doesn't help that it's locking Destin and Faye to the same freaking tiny area. Okay. So far, so good. Do a murder. Ooh, it could be at this angle. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot that you do that. Sir, can you stop fucking blowing up in my head, you dummy? You little idiot. Loser. Newt's stupid ass has to get out of here. God, I hate you, Newt. You're so damn useless, man. I hate your guts, man. You're the worst. Oh, Newt, you piece of trash. Stop this man from blowing up. And then it's murder this man angle. Okay, you do in fact explode. That's a good point. Why does everyone explode on this damn map? It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Combo. Get rocked. Blood tornado style. Double combo. Get rocked. Cool symbol style. Get rocked. Cool symbol style again. It is pretty cool that different combos have different little animations based on who's in them. All right. That jumping man is kind of like a huge pain in my ass. I think it's this angle followed by that angle into a murder that man angle. You're still jumping on my head. Can you, like, not do that, please? It doesn't really stop you from doing that, huh?
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Okay, maybe it's this. Okay, that's a good point. You did explode a little bit. Have you considered not doing that, Destin? What happens if I kick a TV? Nothing? Then I won't do that. Because you haven't mentioned it, you'll ask, do you notice the unfinished form has no skin? Yeah, I did notice that. It's very gross. I don't like it. Newt is about to take a buttload of damage because he's useless. Okay. Destin, can you stop, like, getting in the way of explosions, man? Alright, jumping man is still a huge problem for me. I wish he'd stop doing that. Do that. Maybe, like, one of those. Maybe, like, it's just not going to help me. Maybe it's, like, one of these that does nothing. But skin is where you hold your HP. So true. Kind of need that. Dude, we're kind of stuck in explosion range, which is, like, really annoying. Yeah, I think you just gotta, like, get out of there with Faye, you know? Kick that TV for no reason. I'm not liking our odds of killing these dudes in the next turn. Especially that guy. That guy's a huge annoying problem. What the hell is that guy in the top right? What the heck? Who are you? Flesh Flayer? That sounds horrible. Throws a chain the distance of the map to inflict tether and 1 damage. Pulls tether opponent 1 tile per turn for 1 damage. Holy crap, man. That's crazy. You? Followed by one of you. You're all dead. That's huge. Faye is dead. Maybe, Faye, maybe you don't explode. Maybe don't do that. He made the unfinished figure? Probably, yeah. Okay, maybe it's a little heal angle followed by an explosion angle. Okay, now you live. That's great. Love that for you. Followed by a kick you in the face angle. You're dead. And then maybe we do a little heal action for you just in case. And then I'm out of shit, so I can't do that. What if I just walk idiot Newt over here? What if I just walk idiot Destin over here? And then Destin, you just get in there, dude. Just get in there. It's fine. Luckily, damage doesn't seem to matter. As long as you don't die, you still get an A rank. It's fine. Big huge. Go back to hell. Is it the first time we've seen someone besides Faye in the left corner? You stupid jerks. See? No giant snake man. But I could have sworn. What a mystery. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. If I learn more, I'll let you know, okay? All right, buddy. If you find anything, I'll back you up. I like that Faye is not particularly smart, but somehow Destin is much dumber than her. Like, Destin is very stupid. Okay, let's go to the Computadore lab and check the interweb in 1999. I'm sure it'll go great. You like the music? Yeah, this game is very good. I'm surprised at the quality considering how indie it is. Alright, I'll check around for anything about the rituals. Maybe somebody posted something about it. Namako, you see if you can find out whether these gangsters have an office or something. Okay. If one of these screens starts to move, I'm gonna punch it. That's fair. Now let's just... Bump? Who are you? Hey, it's a cool girl? Oh my god, are you gonna join our group? Watch where you're... pardon me, miss. You are a Sukaban, lady. Right? No problem. I bumped into you earlier, I think. I'm Faye. You here for the internet? Because we're taking both stations. No, I'm here because I don't have a printer. I hate the computer lab. It smells. Yeah, I hear that. I'm always going to gross places. Making your friends go with you. Speaking of which, you ever see a creepy ritual around here? Maybe with gangsters running interference? I have nothing to do with that. Geez, no need to get snippy. What did you say your name was? It's Ina, if you must know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really have to print this out. Ina, you happen to have a knife at university? What is happening? You see you're putting a new word to use? Yeah. Although, I think, she's definitely a Sukaban, right? I've heard the word before, I just completely erased from my mind until you mentioned it. Knife or nail file? That's 100% a knife. It's crazy. I mean, she's using it to file her nails. Not very friendly. Still think she's cool, though. Can't deny it. Now let's heat up those modems. How do you even search for this? Try Gangster Island HQ. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's stupid. Why would that... What? It worked? Of course not. But I am seeing something. What the hell was that? Oh my god, the cool girl? Oh, excuse me. I didn't notice the phone cable lying there in the middle of the room, and I accidentally stomped on it until it came out and then your computer fell over. That was pretty rude, Ina. Yes, so you did. Well, anyway, my apologies. Goodbye. Jerk. Well, I could just search on the other computer, you dummy. Weird. Did you find anything at least? Nothing useful. Saw people complaining about gangster raids, but it was all over the place. I don't think we'll find their HQ online. Lousy internet. Give up the goods. Did you find anything? Yeah, actually. Believe it or not, I think I got something from the school forum. There's a thread of folks talking about going to the cemetery tonight, and they're not the types you'd expect to hang out there. More preppies and stuff. Do we really have to go to the cemetery again? Ah, you love it, Goth. Come to think of it. Did you start that forum thread? No. Sure you did. Let me show you. Wow, someone deleted already? Now I'm even more suspicious. Let's gather the boys and head out after dark. I don't know where she got the idea that Namako is Goth. She's running with it, though. Okay. You think we got people to talk to? Probably not. Demon fish to catch? Sure, but we could do that later. Weird shrine? Lighthouse? Definitely not a shrine. Wink. Ooh, karaoke? Can I just karaoke several times a day? That seems crazy. Let's have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Song topic is Earth. All right, ready? Here we go. Earth Angel.
Shit! Fuck! Damn it!
I'm terrible. Earth. Earthenware? Great, sure.
Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Damn it!
Dude, it's so hard. Going for speed is crazy. Again? Don't worry, Namako. I'm gonna date you real nice. I'll sing these lyrics so hard you don't even know. Don't sing too loud. Wind. Okay, here we go. Sidewinders. Oh my god, amazing. Huge. You tried to trick me with the wind. Great. Okay, cool. Yeah, wind. Huge. Great. Does that mean I have to go next? Yes, probably. I don't know what bond levels even do for us, but we got level 2, so that's pretty huge, probably. These chicks, WTF? Yeah. You got a problem with chicks dating in 1999? Town Square, you got anything? like no one's around to do anything. Bean's waiting area. Just the police. Why am I not surprised, by the way, that the police are involved with the gangsters? Almost man, hello. How you doing? All right, let's save and go to the entryway and do whatever this is. Great, everybody here. Let's see if we can go break up an isolation ritual in the cemetery. It's not so bad. It's like a country club for demons over there. Which is why we should not go there again. I'll admit it's a little dangerous for us to do this alone, but if we get some photos out of the rituals on top of the photos you already took of the smaller demons, we could actually send for help off the island. Plus, if everyone's going to be forgetting everything, this is the only way we can prove what's going on. Right on. I'm going to punch a ghost. Still, the cemetery. We get ambushed nearly every time we walk through there. Not this time, I bet. I'm confident that we're going to get the drop on them. Nope. Grab the holy can grenade. Well, I'll be damned. Ambushed. I told you. No, I've got to give you this one on this one. I was wrong, and here we are.
This does look like some sort of ritual, at least.
Namako, get a picture of this real quick. Right. Now listen, you malcontents. What are you up to over there? You got that paintbrush or what?
What are you, 50?
Grr. Something's off about these guys. Namako, you got photos for what they're worth. Let's break up their tea party. Time to punch some jerks.
I will support you from afar by being useless. I suck at everything, and I'm stupid. I'm going to get replaced as soon as Quantic's able to.
All right. Destin, you actually go over here. Yeah. All right. And then it's a little Namako action. Okay, Namako, you cannot move that far, it turns out. Yeah, it's not great. Could definitely be better. This is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? The worst idea? What is this shit? Okay, Newt, you have to be useful for once in your damn life. Buff you, sidestep, do a murder. You resist curse, but you're weak to spirit. You, of course, do spirit. It's going to be normal people with illusions on them. Ooh, we're beating up normal people, you think? That would explain why they're using a forum, because that seems odd. You're upset because he heals? That's true. He is a coward. All right. Then we do one of these. Then we do... No, it's just not that. It's definitely not that. Maybe it's like one of these followed by one of those. I don't think it's that, to be honest. And then you're going to do, what, spirit damage. You resist curse. You're going to die. What the hell is this, man? What are we talking about over here? Question is, are we fighting Reddit or 4chan? In 1999? Probably 4chan, right? I don't know if Reddit was around in 1999. Might have been 8chan at that point, though. What was the one before 4chan? I think it was 8chan, right? Fighting E-bombs? True. Okay. What if it's, no, it's not that. What if it's, this angle? Followed by that angle? Nope. I just think there's no good way around this. This is not very good. E-bombs mentioned? True. Okay. Namako, you're kind of... Listen, Namako, you're normally, like, the coolest, but you're kind of screwing me here. I don't know. What the hell? Maybe it's just like a take it easy angle, you know? Maybe. Maybe it's that. Who knows? YTMND, you're the man now, dog. Just love that most people don't realize how old Game FAQs is. Yeah, Game FAQs has been around forever, dude. That what those were called? Yeah, YTMND. You're the man now, dog. YTMND. Okay, I got Destin killed. Sometimes you get Destin killed. It's no big deal. Learn about the magical world of game FAQs in middle school. What the hell would be on game FAQs in 1999? Like Super Nintendo games? Although you had Nintendo Power back then. Okay, Namiko is not useful in that position, so maybe Namiko is useful over here. And honestly, Newt kinda fucking terrible, so maybe he goes there. Alright, and then we do something like this, followed by one of these. Huge. And then it's like a Newt buffing Faye angle into a murder. And then... that into this, and then hope that Destin doesn't die. Surely they won't all go for Destin, right? Don't do it. Don't you dare.
Combo. Blood mist. Blood tornado.
Okay, huge. Don't go out. Okay, you're killing me. You're literally killing me. I'm upset. Nope, you didn't, you dummy. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh my goodness. 1995 was the go-to library and print off specific pages for the guides for 10 cents per page. True. Buying Nintendo Power costs too much. Also true. We gotta kill 3 dudes and then get on the Sealy boy. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. What if it's a... boom... No. What are we doing? Dude, God, I hate you, Newt. Newt, I can't describe to you how much I dislike you. I want you to know, though, that I really don't like you. I hate your guts, Newts. Newt, you freaking idiot. How are you still not doing damage? It's because Newt didn't buff you, because he's a stupid little loser. What is happening? Why are you guys not dead? Because you don't have full health. Crap. You actually had a few issues on Nintendo Power. Sadly got thrown out by the family to move. I used to have a subscription, but that was in the N64 days. I get one more Gazoon tied to stream. Thanks. Appreciate that. You're wondering what was complicated enough to need an FAQ for him? Dude, have you heard of the game Battletoads? The only way to beat it was by frickin' glitching it. That game was impossible. Old games are super esoteric. Sometimes to pad out the game. True. Boss Buster? You mean Tactics Ogre was an SNES game before it was translated to English on PS1? Yeah, a lot of the PS1 games were SNES games before they were PS1 games. You beat Battletoads one time without cheating. You never want to again? I didn't even know it was possible. I thought you literally had to cheat. Okay. What if it's a move Destin to there, followed by a combo breaker? Now Destin's in position, followed by one of these. It's this. It's definitely this. You're dead, loser, idiot, moron, jerk. And then Newt, I don't really care what you do. You could go die if you want. Doesn't matter to me. Loser. In fact, old Nintendo games were confusing. Was generally confusing to sell copies. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. You have to play it single player and get really lucky on jets. Go back to hell, nerds. Wait, so what's the stuff I can buy from the Jawa man? Is that also stuff I have to learn in class? Doesn't look like they had that paintbrush, but at least we got some photos. I'll develop some test strips tonight. Nice. Let's hit up the computer lab again when you're done. All right. Can I get Ina to join me? Because I think she's neat. Nothing like the cemetery at night. You just love the cemetery. You're just always here. When I die, I'm going into that plot right there. Oh my God. All right, weird child. Have fun thinking about your death when you're a child. That's pretty cool. I'm sure you're going to be really normal when you grow up. Beat it. All right. I could dock my yacht here, then we could drink like this every day. Loser. Drink by the dock just feels more authentic, you know? Bunch of posers. Hope you're not here to hang out with them. I'm not. What is this? Hey, this is where I fill in the weird fish I've caught. There's 24 of them, huh? Wow. Guess you were just caught up on modern. What do you do? That games. A lot of the SNES games were like that. No way. That's how my friend disappeared. Go knock on the door. I wish I could. I don't even know where the door is. Like evolving Galarian Yamask, certain HP count and under one specific arch. I mean, I'm pretty sure Nintendo had shit like that too. I mean, Super Nintendo, I should say. Even Nintendo had stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't there like a weird thing in Mario one time? Also, we could do more karaoke. I should probably try to be friends with Newt at some point, even though I hate his guts. Wait, what the heck? I thought I hit level 2 with you. Maybe I'm not allowed.
Okay, let's go.
I hate you, Newt.
This had better be obscure enough.
Oh my god. This guy's the worst. Why did I invite him out? Fun topic is Demon. Absolutely, they helped sell Nintendo Power because they would include guides. Also, there was 800 numbers you could pay to get game hints. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I forgot about that completely. Demon? Where you could call in and they'd have a hotline number. Destin Ashes. Demon the Rough, but not too tough. Defenestrate? That's not what that was. Shit! Demonstrate, you idiot! If I hadn't read that wrong, we totally had that.
Okay, let's go. I'm stupid and annoying, and I hate my freaking guts. First karaoke is kind of embarrassing.
Loser. Unearth. Amazing. Huge. Unearthly Desires. Great.
Fuck.
Alright, you better appreciate this.
Nice, passable. I liked it.
Loser. You just recalled the existence of Shinija, which evolves from Nincada at level 20 if and only if you have a spare Pokeball and a free party slot. From the Game Boy Advanced era? Holy. Now let's get out of here. Bell Ringer Part 2. You know I want to talk to the Bell Ringer. What are you doing here? Nothing. What are you doing here? Whose red bag is this? I always wanted one. I met that person earlier today. They're weird. Hello. And then he caressed her. Hey, don't read my stuff. Fanfic in 1999. Hell yeah. You're ahead of the curve. Some of those weird Pokemon evolutions were meant to be discovered by accident and spread among players. Oh yeah, absolutely. Word of mouth is big time. I'll be a photojournalist. That's what I'll do. Okay. Racking up a lot of student loan debt for that. Get to know Newt. Gross. I hate Newt. Alright, Newt, maybe I'll come back to get to know you later. Probably not, though. I hate your guts. You're not supposed to be here after hours. Get out. Rude. Vacate the premises. Shut up, loser. Idiot. Can't tell me what to do. I'm allowed to be here, okay? Wet paint, watch your step. Thanks, man. Literally got your first ninja by accident. You didn't know it existed until then? Surprise of your life? Hell yeah, dude. He's teaching us how to pose. That's a pro for you. So you put your leg forward because then they could check your quads, too. Alright, thanks, T. I got nothing else to do after my boyfriend disappeared. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, sorry about your boyfriend, but it's cool that you're openly gay in 1999. That seems very progressive. Some people really make a mess. Who left all this blood here? What? Question? Is someone leaving a large amount of blood? What, are you out of your mind? Namiko, Photo Rebellion. Hold on. Hello, homeless man. How you doing? Do you mind? I like to go to sleep. Okay. All right, let's save and then talk to Namiko and then probably call it for the night. Namako, what you got? Hey, Namako, what are you doing way out here? Shh, try to photograph this bird. What is it, super cool or something? Very rare. They only live on a couple small islands around here. Wow. Quiet, Faye. Oh, right. Perfect. Now I'll just stay still. Oh my god, not the thing. Oh my god! You hate the bird. Oh no, it flew off. It's okay. It flew off. Dang demons. That's a seagull? No, it was yellow. Now you'll never get to eat that bird. I wasn't going to eat it. Maybe you were. Who knows? Alright, this seems like a tough fight, actually, though. It's a destined nude angle. Like that. Okay. It's do that. No, that's a terrible idea. It's do this, followed by a do that to do this. Huge. You have exploded. Okay, this is terrible. This is not a good idea. All of this is terrible. Okay. What if it's a... What if it's a do this, followed by that? Huge. Followed by get out of dodge. Destin, you're so... I mean, Newt, you're so fucking useless. I hate you. You can't do anything, you freaking idiot. Okay, hold on. Buff, Destin. Step here. Punch. Explode. Straight line. You don't really hit. You were missing. It's probably fine. Yeah! Alright. You're gonna kill 10 more demons. Okay! I kind of misunderstood what you meant by straight line. I kind of thought you would walk forward, shoot in a directly straight line, and not change your target at all, but here we are. Alright, this guy's gotta go. You're dead, loser. Poison is not so great. Okay, Destin is stuck where he is if I do it that way. Listen, you gotta get out of the explosion radius if you wouldn't mind. Probably shouldn't get poisoned, though. This is not going so hot. Mostly because Newt is fucking useless. God, I hate Newt. It's crazy how useless this man is. If you could, like, stop being a pacifist and do damage instead, I'd really appreciate that. Also, I think Destin's about to die. Rude. Yep. Maybe we can just do a little salty run back on that one. All right. How do we play this in a different way that ends up in more success for me? All you think of is Newt when you hear his name? True. All right, Destin. Do that. Take a damage. Not so great. Kind of whatever, though. But then Namako's going to be in trouble, and that's pretty awful. Maybe it's like a... No, it's not that. Newt, you're fucking useless, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you, dude. You're just terrible, man. Sure. Is there friendly fire? Yeah, but it didn't kill that guy. Very rude to spit poison on my man. We've tethered my man. Tethering my man that can't... He needs to get away from that. That's pretty not good. It's definitely one of these. Followed by a one of those. Followed by a one of these. And then heal my destined man. And then maybe like one of those for a murder. You're not dead? What the heck? Into a double murder? Okay. That seems pretty good. And then I gotta kill 5 guys in one turn. Seems unlikely. Sorry, 6 guys? No, 5 guys, because that one guy's gonna explode himself. We do have our specials, though. Ouch, rude. Ouch, rude. Okay. You almost died there, Destin. That wasn't great. 5 guys because one has a burger. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely something like that. Followed by something like that. Followed by a runaway. Followed by a step into a murder. Into a double murder. Into a triple murder. Into a newt, you're fucking useless, you dumb idiot loser, and I hate you. Huge, big huge. Lot of explosions. You love to see them, don't we, folks?
I'm new and I heal. I'm fucking dumb. I'm useless. I don't do anything, and also I'm very judgmental and stupid and annoying.
We love toys.
I hate it. I'm stupid. An idiot. I think I'm better than Destin, even though he's much more useful than me.
Dang it, I wanted that photo. If it helps, I saw it fly off towards the lighthouse. Maybe we could find it again. Well, it wouldn't hurt to try. Alright. Oh, it's here. Nicely spotted, Faye. I just need to frame it and... Hey, what are you guys doing?
Shh, Destin.
Oops, I'll just go. I like Destin. Oh no, it's getting ready to fly off. Hey! Hey, you'll scare it. Hey, bird, stay where you are. That's just gonna scare it more. But actually, it's totally staying still. I scared it straight. This isn't how I wanted to do this, but... Little shop options would make him a debuffer like Namiko. That would be helpful. Did you get a good one? Yeah, actually. That's birds for you. Just gotta show him moose paws. Thanks, I think. Why are you so into photography, anyway? These days, it's just because I like it. The photograph, you can capture a moment in time and keep it that way forever. But I first got into it because my dumb parents are both painters. They always said photography was the lowest form of artistic expression. Hell yeah, dude, rebel against your parents, Namiko. In fairness to them, it is when I do it. I guess it was just like a tiny rebellion for me at first, but then I really got into it, and now I get a photo of a super rare bird. Take that, Mom and Dad. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, get him. Dude, I love these rebellious people. Thanks, Faye. Oddly enough, I guess I couldn't have done it without you. Anytime. Alright, they're gonna date. That's how it is. That's what I decided. Anyways, I'm going to save here. And that's what we're going to call it for today's stream. Before you guys get hit with yet another ad. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope you enjoyed the game. I really like the writing. It's like very fun. It's very goofy and very 1999. And I've been having a great time with it. And I hope you have been too. The game's probably going to crash if I click out of it. So I guess we'll try and raid out and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't crash that fast. But thank you for being here, everyone. We're actually going to be off tomorrow because of Thanksgiving. I'm having my family over. We're going to play some freaking board games, which I'm excited about. Bomb Buster specifically, if you're curious. I've not played it before, but it looks like a lot of fun. Very good quality Persona-style game. Big agree. I've been really liking it. Let's try and raid out here, shall we? Speaking of which, I should toss in the... in case you guys are curious to check it out. I think the demo's still available, if I'm not mistaken. I am, in fact, mistaken. They must have taken it down. Ripperoonie, but I'll put it in chat anyways, just in case you guys want to check it out. Yeah, no problem, Crimson Freya. I hope you have a great holiday, too. I hope everyone has a fantastic Thanksgiving if they celebrate. But we'll be back on Friday at 4 p.m. EST if you'd like to join me then. And if you'd like to stick around, we'll see if we can raid into one of our friends. And if not, we'll try and make a new one. Roy Martini for Alan Wake Wednesdays. Right back at you, Alzareth. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. I hope you have a fantastic day. Let's read into our good friend Roy. He's playing Alan Wake Wednesday, which, you know, go woke, go broke, I guess. He's the wokest man alive. But we're going to be rated into our good friend Roy. Everyone say hi to Roy and tell him how woke he is and, you know, how we've got the hottest rocks, I guess. See you next time, Captain Hardship. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Have a fantastic holiday and a great rest of your night. See you next time. Bye-bye.